Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Captain of Industry. All right. So when we last left off, I got sidetracked from my original goal of making the exhaust scrubbing area, but I am going to do that. But I think I'm going to try to upgrade a couple of these areas, mainly because I'm gonna have to build an infrastructure to actually do the exhaust scrubbing. I've extended this out and kind of made this an area that could be used for that. It could be used for exhaust scrubbing, and because that generates CO2, we can use that to generate the the graphite, which we're gonna need for our arc furnaces. Um, so off stream, I just did a little bit. I mainly just I made a whole bunch of construction parts for. Um, I did a little bit of expanding on some of the areas of the island. Like I filled this area in where our sand was. I filled this area in that was our original limestone quarry. I'm starting to fill this in to build over towards the gold, and to a certain extent to get over to where I believe this is titanium. So to build over to that, um, I started going into this sand a little bit. We're just about done with this copper here, so I've actually made an area over here where this will be where the train will come in to pick up the copper ore once we start mining into this. I also want to extend this over to here because obviously we'll have more copper back here at that point. But um, I'm just kind of prepping to get into these other areas. There's gold here, which I do plan to go to eventually. I'd like to move the forestry to do that, but I also, like, at some point, this is all going to get pulled down to the same level as everything else. Um, just because to expand the island out and things like that, we're going to need to dig into plenty of these hillsides here. Um, and then, but yeah, mainly I wanted to expand out this way. Like, the sand under here, I'm not too worried about. Like, I have a whole bunch over here, so if I extend this out, I could, technically, I could put some sand, a sand quarry in here. But we also have a big sandbar back here that we can use. And then I believe even on the map, I think we have sand somewhere. That's sulfur. Well, we don't need sand, but we can take the quartz, and quartz is something we can grind down um, into sand eventually. I can't remember. Yeah, so you take quartz crushed in a crusher and you get sand. So we'll have more sand through this big thing of quartz here. I don't think there's actually any other. No, there is quartz over here as well. So we're not in any danger of losing out on the sand yet. Um, that's one of the things to go to. But I did do a little bit of research while while I was off stream, just kind of getting into some of the base stuff. So I've researched, the better conveyor belts. I got chemical plant 2. I got arc furnace 2. We've got our CO2 recycling. We have our mega vehicles, our hydrogen mega vehicles, which is the next thing I want to get into. And I also got the vehicles management, which will extend how many vehicles we have. So we're up to 230 now. So I can start adding on some of the mega vehicles without having to without having to deconstruct some of my existing vehicles. And then I'm working on getting glass making 2, which will make our glass operation more efficient. And then I'm going for nuclear power after that, because we're going to start needing to get into nuclear power in order to meet some of our power needs, because we're getting up there. That's also why I've researched the power generation on the last stream. But yeah, and then I'm researching our larger storage units and of course the larger cargo depot. I'm not getting into anything else just yet because I also went into sausage production too because I want to start being able to use up some of the meat trimmings here. We also have because I've been emptying that out, we have a lot of meat trimmings, so I'll be able to use a lot of that. So that is kind of what I'm working on right now. Of course, we have started going into our limestone back here. And I've made this so that if I need to, I could always extend this out to put in more limestone for the pumps. What are they called? Can't remember what they're called. The gas injection pumps. Those go into there. And of course, I left it next to the seawater so that I could pull it in. Also plan to probably bring trains back here, but I kind of need to think about now is I have the ability to start going into the next set of arc furnace. Which is this one here, which could be really good. It takes... So these actually take a little more power to use, but they actually... These generate some steam, which we could use to generate a little bit of power. It kind of depends on how many we have, but we could use our low pressure turbines and start using all of that as well. So that is something I'm gonna have to get into a little bit. Of course, we got our chemical plant 2 now, so now we can convert our CO2 into graphite, which I'm gonna put down here and start doing that, and I'm gonna stop doing it down here. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and tell this to empty out wherever it needs to go, and this can empty out because I plan to do it through this. So we could put this up here. I'll probably just do 2 of them for now. I probably won't need 2 of them to last that long, but we can start converting some of this CO2, which is 144, so it's quite a bit of these. We'll start converting some of the CO2 into graphite, and that will go into this guy. Good. Yeah, we could do that. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and just put that right on in there. We got things to get that moving. Alright. Alright, you guys are full on potato and veg. You can keep running for a little bit. You can keep running. Alright, so, yeah. Excellent. That will start getting me graphite. Perfect. Okay, good. We can let that run. In fact, what I might do is just say empty these out, and we'll just export that over to here. And then I'm just gonna put a couple more of these on. We'll turn that off. Okay. And that way I've got graphite that I can pretty much start everything running. Yeah, good. They'll empty that out pretty quick. These are done. And this will save me on the coal. Alright, I'm going to take this out also. Alright. It's going to make my truck so busy, but that's alright. Oh, you are paused. Wow. Alright, I'm going to unpause these. Let those keep making fertilizer as we need it. Alright, that's out of the way. This is getting emptied out over into here. Perfect. Alright. And these are getting done. Nice. Alright. Good. What else? What else was I going to use ethanol in? I was going to use it to make disinfectant for the hospitals. That'll eventually put on there. So I could start doing that. Because I could put it down this way. Good. Alright, delete that. This needs to get emptied out. We'll just tell it to go ahead and remove, just to get that out of the way. Okay. My trucks will come and take care of that. Add another 5 trucks to that. But yeah, so my main goal is try and figure out how I want to do this. Now, I also want to put the next vehicle depot up here, which would be this guy, which, if I'm not mistaken, you're going to need a couple of hookups for some different things here. We're still going to need to keep some of these regular trucks, because these trucks, they don't actually have like, these trucks kind of changed what you need them. They either can carry loose material, flatbed material, or liquids. When you get to the mega vehicles, it's either loose material or liquid. So you still need some of these trucks to carry around flatbed materials. But, which I don't understand why they didn't put like a big flatbed, like a bigger semi truck. Because I don't really consider this to be like a semi. It's more like a dump truck. Whereas you think, but I guess you also have the trains where you could move the flat stuff around a little bit more. But I want to get these going, and I want to get the mega excavators going as well. Which we're going to need to make vehicle parts 3. Wait a second. And, okay, I was just making sure it was still steel and not aluminum. So we're gonna need to take care of that. Let's move this out of the way. And I'm probably gonna have to remove these. Wait. Not these. Alright, I could probably leave this here. Let's get rid of these. Alright, and well, we can keep that there. Okay. So we're gonna need to make the vehicle parts. See, these over here make 4. They're gonna need 8. So it would essentially just be 2 of these then, which would give me that, because these will all make 4. These need 8. It's gonna be a little slow going on making the vehicle parts. And then the only other thing they need are the electronics, which I have right here. We can bring that up and over that way. Okay. So this come out this way. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Okay. Alright, and then we could put this up here. Actually, though, I want to flip it so that the hydrogen's on that side. So I could still take this and hook it into there. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. And then to start out, hydrogen. Something like that is what I would want to do. Okay. And then I need to bring this over this way. Okay. And we'll just get that going. Perfect. All right. Good. Okay. We'll let that start getting made. So to make these, we need rubber. So rubber vehicle parts 3, and this one just requires steel. Okay, and that's fine. We've got that stuff over here. Well, we don't need the electronics, it seems, unless we were to make something like this guy here, which I don't anticipate needing to make any more of these. I'm gonna actually reduce the number of these. Because mainly I want all the loose stuff handled by the big trucks here. And a lot of these are going to be in the mines as well. Alright, but the first thing I would do is get this built up a little bit. Because we don't have many. So, we'll let these go. We are going to tell this to speed up. Wait. Oh, that's why it was slow. It's because I didn't have the other one set up right. Whoops. Oh, it's because I copied it from here, isn't it? Yeah. I was wondering why I needed the lower ones. Alright, so that should go fairly quickly. Alright, while that is doing its thing, let's go ahead and I guess we'll just connect all of this stuff over to here. That, and this is steel, right? Yeah. What? Good. And down into here. Alright, perfect. And then we will join these together as well. Good. And we'll go ahead and connect all this. Or go ahead and build all that. I'll have to unpause this, I guess. Alright, trucks take care of that. This, I'm going to say hold a little more hydrogen in it. Alright, but all of that is going to go there to do that. Yeah. Perfect. Alright. Very good. Alright, let me go ahead and unpause those. Get that research going. We're almost done with the glass making 2. Which should just give me these. So it's 24 for 24. Whereas currently it's 24 to 12 to broken glass. So I shouldn't have any more broken glass once that's done. So any recycling stuff will be reduced for the glass making part, which is fine. Because we'll get more just strictly glass out of it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. They are working on getting that. I'm going to let this get built up a bit. I'll let those go for a little bit. Alright, so we're starting to get we're gonna need to start making some stuff here. I don't have sausage research yet. Damn. Alright. So, if I need to... you know, we'll just go ahead and do it. We'll just tell this to... I mean, I already have 13,000 over here, so what's a little more? I'm up to 15 now. That's fine. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we're doing alright here. We've almost got all of the coal uncovered. Which is nice. I mean, still a nice hefty amount of coal there. The iron we're starting to get into as well a bit. Still got quite a bit to get into there. Not too much more. Tell us to keep going that way if need be. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Where are my one guys digging? They're right here. Let's get them off of this for now. Alright, that way I can put these trucks on to do more important things. Okay. So right now we have, well, we have 200 vehicles total, but we have 164 of these flatbed trucks. I want to get that number probably at least down to about 90. Because if I do that, well, these numbers will go down too. So, but we're going to need quite a few excavators. But we're going to need quite a few of the trucks. And it's going to take a little while to get all of those in there. So there's still a few more things I'm trying to get done as far as research goes, just for the building purposes. Okay, you guys are still digging out what coal is there. Good, there's glass. Alright, onto the nuclear reactor, which is good because I do have access to this over here. I'm going to need to start digging into it at some point just to get the uranium out of it. Let's see. Alright, these... Oh, you guys are still digging? Stop. Stop digging. Stop it. Alright, there we go. Alright, what do we got here? A high supply of rock. Yeah, I know. It's because I've been digging a lot of it out. Good. Alright, so just waiting for these trucks to pretty much finish what they were doing so I can... There. So I can... Oh, there. Luckily, they don't have to go very far. Okay. Just going over to there. I think we're probably good. Let's get these trucks doing other things. Couldn't harvest all the corn. Alright, good. We will pause those then. Go ahead and unpause these. Keep the potatoes going. Alright. Okay. But after the reactors, I believe, yeah, I'll do the sausage production next. And I can build onto that as well. Then we're going to start thinking about what we're going to upgrade and how. I'm going to probably start designing my final step of production, which is going to be the arc furnace 2s. Oh yeah, this is so good, man. We're getting a lot of use out of the carbon dioxide over here to make these. Now, this is probably not going to be my sole production of graphite, because I think the amount we're going to end up consuming is going to be greater than what we could produce. So I'm probably still going to end up having to make some of it through this method, maybe. Actually, I think that's the only way to make it. Yeah, so we still may need to use coal to do it, but I'm going to try to minimize that as much as possible. But luckily, the scrubbing will generate some CO2 for us. And one of the things I may do is there's going to be some areas where I'm generating exhaust or CO2 or whatever. Wait. Oh, I made it. Oh, nice. I forgot I can make the mega excavators now. Excellent. Okay. Well, we're going to... Let's see. Wait. How did I make... Oh, because the trucks are grabbing it from here. No, don't do that. Damn it. Okay, yeah. Don't do that. I want this to actually build up and then it's just going to flow through. Don't do that. Actually, I'm not going to say that because you never know. But it should get everything else it needs from other means. Okay. I was like, how did I get an extra vehicle? Okay. I do want to finish digging this portion out eventually. I was going to tell these guys they can resume there. I mean, I might as well just say go ahead and do the rest of this here. We'll just dig back to that. And we're gonna dig out some stuff there eventually, like eventually. But like I said, we're gonna get bigger trucks and stuff for that. Trucks that can carry a hell of a lot more. I think the first thing we're gonna do is make this digging group here the bigger one. So actually, I'll go ahead and say you go onto that. We'll get that big excavator running. Okay, yeah. He's heading that way. Now, these excavators and the bigger trucks cannot go under any kind of pipes, even if you put them as high as you can. So we're going to always need to make sure we have ramp access everywhere or that they can cross these. Which shouldn't be too big of a thing. Alright, so one of my coals. Where are you? Wow, there's actually a coal too there. Well, let's put that back here. You can let the coal 1 trains move through. Alright, because they're going to go, and then the 2s will follow not far behind that. Good. Okay. Alright, did I get the... Oh. I know you can deconstruct. The other thing I'm going to need to queue up is housing 4. We're going to need housing 4 eventually because we're going to need more workers soon. We only have 162 currently. I need to... I really want to slow these down. Let's pause these for now. That'll let my Unity go back up a little bit. Plus, it'll let me backfill a little bit of this. And we'll just kind of do research in spurts. my edicts looking like? What kind of edicts do I have yet? Let's see. I could eventually reduce food consumption, but I don't need to at the moment. As far as industrial goes, research efficiency actually would not be bad. Settlement, water consumed in farms. I'd like to do that one. So maybe I take down... If I take that down, how badly does that affect my health? Oh man, it's like right there. Damn. It's really close. But I'm trying to adjust my edicts a little bit. I guess the water consumption isn't really that big of a necessity at the moment. Yeah, see, that gets that really close. And once I can start getting the air scrubbing going, though, I can reduce the... I can reduce what I'll need for health. Okay, let me grab some more of this just to make sure we've got enough coal, because yeah, this is starting to run a little dry. We'll grab coal from there. Once that runs out, we do have coal over here that we can get into. I'm probably gonna need to dump, well, I might have to flatten it a little bit, and once I flatten it, I can start dumping rock over here to like I'd probably flatten like the front section of this down to near sea level where I'm already at, and then I can start dumping stone around it to fill it in so that I can make sure I can dig down into it, kind of like I did over here with the iron and over here with this copper, which is all set to mine once we get into it. Let's see how much I have left over here. I still got a decent amount of copper left over here. I will be building a station in here as soon as I need it. Not yet. I might try to extend this out a little more. Kind of depends just how far out these guys come. I just need to make sure I have a path to get to this big mound here. Although I could dig into it, I guess. Yeah, but this is good. We filled in a good amount of the map so far. We could probably go ahead and give this a few now. Yeah, because we got a bunch of trucks sitting over there. I'm going to give it 20. That ought to be good. Still leave some trucks to go around. Alright, I want these to probably be about halfway before I start really looking to make in more vehicles. Hey. Man, it feels quick. Okay. I did reduce the amount of chickens just to reduce the amount of feed I needed for the short term. I'll take them back up once, you know, if we start going into our eggs a little bit. Um, then I'll just turn these back up. Okay. All right, so let's start looking at building a new, like, I could probably keep this somewhat the way it is. It's just gonna be slightly different on the needs for these furnaces. So if we go into, let's do all of this. We got that now, which is nice. So arc furnace 2. Is there enough room here? I might have to look at doing this somewhere I have a little more room. I have room up here. Okay. Let me just get rid of most of this so that it's not hard to see what I'm doing. Okay. Now, arc furnace. So let's put the exhaust towards the middle. Alright, and then we have these set up pretty much as a 4. So I think these will pretty much take the same thing. So if we did this one as iron, it'd still be 48. Alright, so if we did it as 48, that's 192, and I think that is what the large crusher does, is 192. So one of these would feed 4 of these. So we flip, put it there, and then we just grab it and put it down there. Okay. Let's see. So let's say this one, and let's do for this. As far as, let's see, these generate 12. So that'd be 24 out of that, and 24 out of that, so it's 48. I don't need particularly big pipes for those. I mean, realistically, you could use these small ones, which would save a little bit on using. I can always upgrade them later if I need to, but it'll save on having to use the tier 4 ones. The tier 4 construction parts. Take those out. Alright, and then these are also going to make 18. So it's 36, 72. So we could use the conveyor belt 2s for that. We can bring it back this way. And really, that should be one of the last things I bring out. So this is going to need limestone, and then the graphite, and then water, but plus the iron. So water going here, the graphite going here. I guess the graphite would be the first thing we would need. Now the graphite only needs 3. And I'm just trying to think for planning it out. Supply of rock. This guy, I'm gonna have to pull these guys off again. Alright. Pull them off so that these can deal. And maybe we'll just hold off on having this group do its thing for now. Alright. Alright, where are you guys going? You guys are probably gonna go dump your stuff. Okay. Yeah, they're going over here to dump. Nope. Hey, where you guys going? Oh, you're going there for fuel. Alright, what the hell are you doing? You getting fuel? You are. Okay. After that, you're probably going to dump that somewhere. I just don't want to be stuck with a truck with stuff in it, so I'm waiting to see if and when it dumps what it has. Which one was it? Must have. Oh, maybe it dumped over here while I wasn't looking. Yeah, I probably did it, so it was closest. Okay. No, we should be good. Let's go ahead and dump those. Perfect. Okay. We can pause that, and that. Just gonna. Actually, no, you don't need to pause. You're not full of anything. You're not close to filling yet, so you can go as well. These other two can wait. We're running a little low on the wheat and the fruit, so we'll go ahead and get those going. Yeah, we'll get the corn going as well. Alright, let's get all the farms going. Alright, back to building. Let's see. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Yeah, so it's three for the silicone. What about glass? Just glass in general. No, here it is. Okay, so it's 3 for all of them. So currently, we got 8 here, 12, 14, and then you got 2 of these, 15, 16. It's only 48, so I'm thinking probably we can get away with a Mark II belt. Carries 200. I think that will be fine. Let's go from here. Okay. Alright, and then the U-shaped conveyor. Well, if I do, I could do two, because if these are going to be iron, I'm going to have 2 of them going just to make the steel. Because iron will go to these, and then these will go into there like normal. Alright, so I'm thinking for that. These will be fed by the trains like this one was. Instead of having 2 of, well, I'm gonna need 2 of those still, but I have 2 of them go onto one belt and split it across. Because that'll be... Should be able to fit that on one belt if it's big enough. Yeah, 384. That should be fine to go on that. Yeah, so I could do it on a Mark III belt. Alright, yeah. We'll do a Mark III belt. And then the limestone isn't a whole lot. This is 12, 24 for 4, so 48. That one we could use. We'll make it a 2. Okay. Good. Alright, get that into there. Alright. And then we need water incoming. Which, how much water are these gonna need? 6? We're gonna need a lot of water though, so I think the water I will do with big pipes. Actually, hold on. Easier way to do this, I think, would be like this. Like that. Saves on materials. Okay. There. Bingo. Nice. Okay. So, that we'll get those. While I'm doing this, let's see what's... Yeah, we can go ahead and resume research for now. How are we looking here? Not even halfway yet. Alright. I want to get halfway before I start really producing mega vehicles. Alright. Let's see. Wait, this isn't done yet. I think I could stack this up to 5 because we're gonna want to take this. Let's go back this way. Yeah, perfect. And we'll go this way. Hold on, before I do that, what size belt are we gonna need? So that's 18. For that, let's go with the 450 belt. that way. That way. No. To there. Alright, nice. That is where I want that to go. Okay. Yeah, so that's everything except the exhaust taken care of, but I don't think I'm gonna, well, actually, oh, nice. I'm so glad they raised the height on this stuff. Is that the maximum height? That one is. Okay. Yeah. So I can bring the exhaust back this way as well. Because that'll go to the exhaust scrubbing. Alright. That is about as tall as I can make that. Alright. And then we're just going to take this and lay down another one over here. Copy this. Although I see a mistake I made. I didn't connect this. There. Okay. I didn't connect that one either. Good. Alright. Now it's connected. And then the steam I can bring out through the front. That's fine. That's not a big issue. Okay. Yes. Let's take that. And realistically, we would marry this up here. Okay. There. This would connect here. That's already connected. This would connect to there. Let's see. That would that would connect there. All right, nice. Let's see. Actually, that's wrong. What was it to? Oh. I can't remember. Oh, what is it to change? No. Oh, there's some way to. Ah, there it is. All right, it is control. Okay. All right, nice. That's that. So everything should then be connected. Alright, what do we got? Low supply of coal. Okay, I need to dig more into here. Alright, we can do that. We'll get some more coal. Alright, everybody dig that. They'll get to it. Yeah, he's moving to it now, I think. Okay. Yeah. Everybody go dig coal. Alright, now we can tell these to go back to doing this. Okay. They'll go dig coal, that'll go back up. Put 15 back onto that. Alright. Everything should be rolling again. Alright, so that is what I'm going to need for the iron. As far as the belt work and everything for this. Alright. This one's water. That one's exhaust. Okay. Now, a couple of things to work on over here. So, this is going to make 48 molten iron. Which means that each one of these will be able to run 2 of these guys. Do that. That'll leave me enough room for that steam to come out. So you can go there. So one of these, we'll do 2 of these. So we could take this, flip it, and go there. Which means I can take this and put it right there. I think these belts take 120. Yeah, so 120, 44, 96. So yeah, 2 of these can go on to this guy. Go there. And there. We hook this and do that. Perfect. Alright. Let's do this. Actually, before I stamp all these down, I want the steam. So you're gonna come up here, and I think I'm gonna have you go this way. Alright, then we can hook all these up, and all this steam will go to make power. we'll get a little bit of power off of running these. Good. Okay. And then we're going to take these. So we'll get... No, wait. That's wrong. That's wrong. This is wrong. I'm not making iron sheets. I'm making steel. So, the steel is going to work the same way. Except that we're going to need some water as well. Alright, so, which I have water coming through that pipe back there. So we can run that over here. Wait. No, that's still wrong. I need the oxygen furnace first. Alright, so yeah, these guys take 48. So each one of these gets their own oxygen furnace. That's right. Okay, I knew I was missing a step. So each one of these guys... We gotta leave a little bit of room for the oxygen to come in. And the exhaust to go out. If we go there... actually, can we move these over? Let's do that. Yeah, that way meet in the middle and they can connect right to this guy. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. So then we get some of the exhaust going through there, which is why I made these big pipes. Okay. They're going to need 18 oxygen. The air separator makes 36. So, let's see. That's one air separator, 2, 3. We're going to need 4 air separators to run all of these. Not a problem. I could set those up to the side. Maybe I'll set up on this side. Because I plan to probably, with the way these belts are going, I'll probably have everything coming in this way. And then, obviously, the slag will go out that way. I only got 2 workers. It's because these take up quite a bit of the workers. We do that, we put that on pause. Be alright. Alright, we pause that, we got enough saplings. Alright, how are we doing here? I'm going to tell you to take all those so we could fill that up. Oh, I guess this might help. Let's keep this going. Alright, and this guy will be able to dump it. So he picks up 60. He picks up 3 times as much as the other ones. Okay. Good. And he should be able to go into these trucks. He's going to fill... He can actually fill one of those trucks in one go, which is actually kind of nice. Okay. So for this, got that. These are gonna need to be like. Oh, ah, damn it! I have you facing the wrong way. Alright, that's what I need. Okay. Slight change. Slight change. It's still gonna go the same way. It's just gonna be flipped. Alright, so that way into there. Alright. That's a little better, which means that I can actually... I can move... Whoop. Nope. Put that back. I can move this back a little bit. Have it real snug with that. Good. Alright. Nice. Okay. And then we will connect these. Alright. So we're still gonna need the oxygen pipe. 18, 36. And 44. So we could get away with a we could get away with a pipe too for that. That won't go over that, right? No, I didn't think so. It's gonna have to be slightly in front of it. Okay. So, pretty much that. Alright, so let's copy this. That sucks. What if we did this? Yeah, we could do it that way. And then that can connect. Actually, hold on. No, even better. Even better. Yeah, we go like that. And then we put that there. Connect this. This connected like that. Good. Alright, makes it nice and compact. Okay. Good. Okay. Connects there. Fine. This one I have to reconfigure. There. Okay. And then for this one, connect that, that, and that. Good. Okay, so all the oxygen's connected going that way. Now I probably am gonna need to flip this around because I plan to put it going that way. Okay. Good. All right. And then let's see, that's the steam coming out. All right, and then I need to connect back here. Oh, those are already connected. Right. Okay. That's step one. Only step one. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Sorry about that. Okay. So that going that way. The next step is going to be the cooled caster to make that. So each one of these makes 48 or 24, sorry, 24 steel. So each one of these gets its own, oops, gets its own one of these. Which I could probably to right there. Yeah. Why does... Oh, because those are a little farther apart. Actually, I wonder if maybe I could do maybe separate ones there. Maybe have, whoops. That go like that. I guess I could do it like that. I don't know if I like that. Well, I guess it... damn. I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well just make this one... Whoops. Might as well do that, I guess. Alright, we can bring these up this way. Yeah, I guess that probably works a little bit better. And then we would just bring this over this way. Hook it in there. These would come over here. Go this way. That way. Okay. Same thing. Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's just showing the hookup for that. Which is fine. Actually, is that the... No, that's the water. The exhaust I could still hook up back that way. Although these don't do the exhaust, right? No, they don't. Okay, never mind. I'm talking nonsense. Boom. Okay. this. It's going to make 24. So, I mean, essentially be 48, 48, 48, 48. So, a little less than 200. That should be able to go on this then. Okay. I got that. Let's see. So then we need our water line, which is right here. Bring it over this way. Bring it over this way. Actually, I think I might be able to do that slightly more efficiently if I did this. Yeah, good. A little bit better. What do we got going on here? Let's see. Low supply of sulfur. We'll just tell this to stop for now. Low supply of coal. I think my trains. Okay, my trains are moving, so those will go. What are you? Go to. Where are you trying to go? How are you stuck? Oh, you're trying to get to him. Alright, so he needs to move and that'll solve that problem. Alright. Too much rock. Alright, let's tell these guys to stop digging. Alright. Stop digging. Alright, we'll let those trucks empty out. Let's see, we can pause all these. Let's unpause those. Corn. Can keep going. Good. All that's paused. All that stuff will come out. I don't know how you guys managed to get yourselves stuck there. Okay, good. Oh, wow. Alright, we need more coal. Okay. They will go back down there and dig all that. Oh my god, you're still digging. Stop it. Ah. Alright, yeah, stop digging. I need these trucks to empty out. Okay. There you go. All right. Okay. Let's wait on trains to get a move on. Okay, I'm gonna have to probably redo the train system here slightly. Just to make sure that stuff can move a little easier. Okay, part of me kind of wants to connect this down to here, but then that completely cuts this side off unless it goes around this way. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was connecting these. So let me have this section here. Good. Okay. So everything's connected to the water now. That's all there. Nothing has to go that way. We just need to connect the oxygen pipes now. Now that I got this set up here, I can put in the oxygen producers. Alright, how are we doing on parts here? We're almost halfway there. Very close. I'll let that go a little bit longer. Just so I can make quite a few of those. Good. Okay. So, over here, we need our air separators. Alright, so I just need... that. Actually, should I maybe have it... I think maybe I should actually have it this way. I can just hook all four of these up together. Should I do it like that, or should I have them? Oops. Shoot, nope. That. Dang it! No! Stop it. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Flip, rotate. Okay, or should I have it set up like this? See, I don't really want to do it that way. I think it's still gonna end up taking up too much space. Well, I don't know. Hold on. Let me move this over here. I just want to see how I feel about this. Let's move this down slightly. Because I need... Is that... Which one is that? That is the steam coming down that way. No, I like the other way better. I like this a little better. We have to leave enough room for that steam pipe to turn out of there. Okay, so we could do this. And this can actually be this one. Alright, we connect that here, that one there. Connect these guys. Good. Okay. Okay. Still showing low. Okay, what is this? Okay, you're going through, that's good. Damn, still wait on that one to get through. Okay. Alright, that's fine. 'Cause that one should go through and we'll be alright. Alright, we will pause that. Okay. Alright, nuclear reactor's getting there. That's the other thing. Where the hell am I going to put my nuclear reactor for now? I don't have really hardly any place to put it. It's got to be next to the sea so that I can get water for... Alright, I'm not going to get distracted by that. We're going to get focusing on this. Alright, and then this guy can come up to here. Actually, let's do... this. Okay. Right. That. So that is going to generate 36. 30, wait a minute. Yeah, I need 4 of those. It's 36 each of those. Also going to generate the same coming out. This smokestack won't be able. This one will be able to deal with it. So we'll just vent the nitrogen. Harmless gas that can go into the air. Okay. So that will take care of those. We'll continue. Bring this over this way and deal with that momentarily. Okay. Yeah, that'll be for another time. Um, so the other thing I need to incorporate with this, um, let's see. Just try to think of how I want to set up. Because basically, you see how I have this setup where I have these on the sides and it kind of goes in, crushes it, puts it in these, and they go out to these. I want to have both of these go into probably one of these. I might have two of them just lined up together, back to back, just so that these can both kind of fill up one. Um, let's see. And I'm kind of trying to think of. I still want it to be fed by train, but I think I'm gonna need to. That's why I'm saying this whole thing's gonna be kind of redone. I really, 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 really want to move the settlement, but where the hell? I mean, I could potentially move the settlement over maybe in this area, which would give me the room I would need. You don't. You're not empty anymore. You're somewhat got stuff in there. Okay. All right. Okay. Um. Let's see. Oh, this is so close. We're gonna pause it because there's not much science right now, and it'll help with my Unity. But let's see. All right. This is halfway full. All right. So, just looking at how much it's gonna cost to make all these. That's 250 or 220. Another it's 330. 440, 550, 660. Wait, no. 220. Be 770. No. 710. Be 7. No, that's right. 770. Yeah. 889. I could do all. I can make all this. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and unpause that and let these start getting built. Okay. All right. I think the small excavators cannot go onto the really big trucks, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Wow, this actually takes up. I'm kind of curious. It actually takes up less room that way, which is pretty nice. Let's see. It's because I have. It's because I have those side to side, isn't it? That one makes 48. Oh no, that takes 24. Oh, damn. Wow. No. Sorry. It's 24. No, that's right. I'm looking around. I'm looking at this and not this. Yeah, so I'm right. So that. So two of those. Go two of those. Those two into those. Those two into those. That one into that one. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. Ah, good. All right, those trains are still moving around. And then let's see. Let's see. I'd like to be able to put down the next. Well, I guess I could put down two and just upgrade them as needed. Yeah, I mean, I could do that and then just upgrade them later. I think that's probably fine. Yeah, I guess I'll just go with this. I think let's put down. Yeah, I can't put this kind of like. I won't use that then. I'm just gonna put this in here. It's still gonna bug me because it's not match. It's not gonna match up, but we'll put it right there. Yeah, we'll go there. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just do that. Alright. Good. That seems good. The other thing I need to look at is I need to have limestone go to this, and I need the crushed iron ore. I think what I'll do is I'll put... Let's put this here. That'll be the iron ore in. And then I'm gonna need 2 large crushers. What I'll do is probably put these right there. Alright, get this, that. Okay. Good. Alright, crushed, and then it needs to be this belt. That one needs to go there. Good. Okay. Perfect. And then we're gonna have one of these here. That will be the limestone. Good. Well, actually, let me do... Yeah, that way if I need to do any more belts out of that, I've got room to do it. And then the other thing I'm gonna need... one of these here. That'll be for that. Alright. And then I'm just gonna put on here what is gonna need. Basically, I'm just marking these as to what each one needs to be. This needs to be limestone. This one is gonna be the crushed iron ore. And this one, iron ore. Good. Okay. Just they're all marked as to what they're gonna be. Okay. Like I said, the exhaust and let's see the slag. How much slag is there gonna be? $144. So I could put a lot of slag on the belt and move that through. I would say I could probably put at least 2 to 3 lines of it on there. So this is kind of why I want to do like the whole area that I want to make all together. All right. Damn. Man, I'm going through coal like mad. Alright, we need to get no more of this. Can't let that get too low. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, hello. Yeah, give me like 2 of them. Give me another one of them. Let's put like 12. Because we got the 2 big dump trucks now. That will help with that. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, we got our little guy here. I'm gonna put the big truck here. And that'll free up 2 of these guys. Good. Okay, so got a big truck there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. Oh, it's so good. I'm so glad we got that truck moving around. Where are you going? Where are you going over there? You were taking the long ass route around. I mean, you could just go this way. Okay. Yeah. It's taking the single loads from those. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and finish up the nuclear reactor research. Alright. There's a big jam here. What's the jam for? Damn. Alright. Go. Get out of here. I think... Yeah, that's what it is. It's just... I need another... I think I need another track here. Need another lane for a train to sit. Good. Alright, good. You can sit in there. Perfect. Alright, everything else can get through. Alright, yeah, it's a big ass jam. Should be worked out now. Just need another one there for these trains. Good. Okay. Everything should be on its way. Okay. We need to get into more of the iron here. Get on the important stuff. Okay. Need more iron. We're going to start digging down to there. Pretty soon I'll start going into this. But we got our nuclear reactor done, which is good. Now it's going into the sausage product, which is also good, because we need that researched. Alright, but I'm not as, like, desperate to get that done. What were the next things? Alright, so next would be the storage. I actually want to remove that from the queue, as I want to get to housing pretty soon. Get that. I actually think we add this after. We can add this stuff after housing. I want to get housing done once this is done, because that'll get me what I need. All right, good. Yeah, good. This is moving now. Very good. I'm gonna add. I'm gonna add. I don't think I need to add one there. I just need to add one here because the glass trains were kind of stacking up weird. I also want to put in... I don't want my small trains to stop. Like, we can have... I mean, well, you know what? If all three of them will stack up there, that's fine. Kind of frees up back here if anything's needed. Alright. Yeah, nice. Good. Okay. I guess there's some iron there. Let's see. No. I'm trying to think of how I want to dig into here. You know what? It's pretty thin over this way, but see, I'd have to dig into here, which is eventually going to go into here. It's pretty thin here, too. So maybe I could dig down into there. Dig over into this stuff. Start digging out this side, and then once this side's done, I can dig over into here where it's deeper. Yeah, I think this will probably work out. Good. Alright, yeah, we'll go with that. Hopefully that will be enough. enough iron. Hard to tell. I have them digging in kind of a little bit thicker spots, so I'm hoping that I can start accumulating that a bit. We are not getting enough. Alright, let's see. If I tell you guys to stop digging there, will you go for the thicker stuff? I want them to start digging into here. I'm just trying to be careful to not collapse that down as well. Okay. Well, I guess they're going for what they can. May have to, whoops. May have to tell them just to dig down into this a little bit, just so that we can get some iron. They'll go, yeah, they'll go for the most advantageous iron, which will be this here. That'll should get me back on track. I'll just dig into that. It's fairly deep here. I don't know if it's quite that deep, but we'll see. We'll dig down. That'll help me figure out exactly how deep we're gonna have to go. It's definitely deeper over this way. Alright. That'll bring our iron back up to decent levels until we're ready to start mining into the other one, which I guess I could keep building these here. Now that is gonna start requiring some maintenance too, so it's not too hurtful. We're getting 160 every 20 seconds. Yeah, so we're getting 480 every 60. And right now, it looks like it's only about 26. So we can keep building some of these. We'll just kind of slowly turn that up. Yeah, see, this guy, I think, is the only one who can fill those. Nice. But this is where they need to take them. Alright, good. You are back up where you need to be. We're gonna start rejecting single loads now. Okay, yeah, get back to digging out the rest of that other area. Because I need to finish uncovering this. Because there's still plenty of coal this way. Alright. There we go. I'm not digging into this yet, so that's fine the way it is. Almost filled that in. Okay, let that dig through there. What do we got here? You know what? I'm gonna leave a couple of the big trucks just to be able to. They'll be able to empty these pretty quickly. I'll leave a couple of them there. Alright, so this, for the most part, is done. So let's go ahead and we will save this blueprint. Alright, so we'll do that. Steel arc furnace 2. God. 1.1k just to make that. Ugh. Man. But we'll save that. I put R furnace? Yeah, okay, yeah, let me rename that. Arc, not R. Arc. Okay. So, let's go ahead and take that off. Alright. Copper. Copper production is going to be pretty much the same way. How much are we getting here? I think, yeah, I mean, the steel is the one I've needed the most. Although, I think we might want to consider making copper pretty big as well. Realistically, these trains are probably going to be 8 wide for like this, because there's gonna be 8 arc furnaces. I'm gonna do the same thing for the copper. It's gonna be 8 long. Man, I'm gonna need a lot more room. Oh my gosh, there's so much room that it's gonna take up. God, it really makes me want to just go out this way and build this further out. Just so I can set that up. Oh, how are we doing on oil? Oh wow, we've got through so much oil. Man, we've almost through 2 million oil if we count this one that's done as well. Holy crap! Oh, man, I wish there was a way to replenish these. No, what we should do is probably go looking for more areas to expand to. What is this guy? 470. Let's go here. Let's see if that's the last one in that line. come on, fill up. Damn it. Okay. It's getting there. As soon as that's full, we'll still start filling the other one. Yeah, my iron trains have been moving like crazy. Mainly because this has been using a lot. Alright, get those going. Hey, good. We got another one of these guys. Let's go. Let's go here. Give that guy a big one. Okay. Alright. And then this guy, we'll also give him a big one. Good. Okay. And then we'll get a couple more of these. Perfect. Alright. Leaves us with a couple of those. These are almost... Alright, I'm going to go ahead and turn the Unity off on these. That could just kind of make it as it needs to. Alright, good. That means that we'll be able to get some really good mining done. I should win that fight. Yeah. The 470s I can win, but he's gonna be coming back afterwards. Yeah, good. All right, so that's the last thing there is that coal mine. So there's nothing else. Now the good news is we still have an oil here. There is an oil out this way, which we've got to get a little more powerful to deal with. But after that, not much oil going on. So yeah. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Unless we get to the space part and there's ways to get oil that way. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I mean, you could still get hydrogen through fuel gas, which you could start. It's basically like biofuel at that point with farms, because you get fuel gas and turn that into hydrogen. Yeah, I mean, there are alternatives to that if we get to that point. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, good. You're gonna dig there. Perfect. I think you're probably waiting for the big boy to show up, aren't you? Well, you don't need the big boy, but he's on the way, I think. Where's he at? He's gonna be on his way soon. Okay. There he is. Pretty sure that's him. There's our boy. Alright, he's gonna get there and start working on it. Yeah, good. Perfect. Alright. Good. Okay. Yeah. See, these guys hold... Yeah, these guys hold 180. These guys hold a lot. Yeah, 3 times as much as the small ones. What do you mean you don't have? What are you talking about? You can literally take it right into here. What are you waiting for? Oh, you don't have a route. Well, that's no good. I mean, you should be able to go right here, but that's fine. What can I do about that? Can I fit a small rail crossing? Damn. Alright, so I think the only way we're going to be able to do this, cut these out. Alright, you can fit through there. And we're going to have to set this up here. Alright, that solves that. Alright, now what are you waiting on? Can you not get around to that? Oh, sure you can. Oh wait, it's waiting for... That's not built yet. Good. Now you can get over there. Okay, good. Alright, you've got that going. And this one can still use the small trucks. So while it's waiting for that to make a strip and come back, it can use the other ones. Okay. Ship's fully repaired. Perfect. This is full on potatoes. Ooh, vegetables are down. Damn. Switching to veg. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Ship's fully repaired. Thank you. I got it. Let's see. Let's send the ship out to there. We'll see if there's anything past that. Everything else is, I think we could get that one, but everything else after that is gonna be too big. We could probably go there. If we get that, at least we will know if anything branches off higher up. This one is gonna be too high. So we can get this one and this one. And then everything else, and that one. We can get those three. And then we'll have to go from there. What is that? Is it stone? It's stone. There's concrete slabs. Where are you guys going? Oh, good. You're going to go over there and pick all that up. Perfect. Yeah, you guys make a lot of room there. All right. I like it. Let's get a couple more of these guys out. The coal is getting low again. Oh, excellent. You're digging that up pretty quickly, so I'll take it. Oh, you know what? I need to put you to do iron ore. Or no, not iron ore. What am I thinking? That's the other one. This one needs to do coal. Alright, let's see what he does. This guy, I'm going to set you to be iron ore. Okay. And hopefully you can keep digging down into here to get to that. Ah, good. The other ones have started to go into there too. Perfect. All right. Excellent. There's nothing else past that. All right. So we'll go for either of those next. Probably go for this one and maybe that one. I don't know if it's going to show much further out than that. Okay. All right. I guess we could probably just keep fabricating stuff. We're heading over here to dump that out. Good. All right. That is filling in nicely. Are you dumping something here? Yeah, you are. Okay. One of the things I'm trying to do, while I'm flattening this area out, I'm basically putting everything here as a level lower than the top because I'm going to fill it in with dirt. That way I've got more dirt I can utilize if need be, instead of just it being stone here. I thought about digging this layer out as well and making more dirt through there, but I'm okay with part of it. But everything else out of here, I think, is going to be where I can. I'm going to make it dirt. That's not already done. We still got quite a bit of sand over here we can dig into. Okay, yep, keep going along that. We still can dig down into it. It's pretty deep. We're going to have to probably start filling this in eventually. Okay. Let's see. Let's pause these. Okay. I think that's about all I'm going to be able to make right now of those, just because of the number. It's because of what we have left in these. I mean, we basically got about 2,066 left. So it's going to be 440, 550, 660, 770. Yeah, we can still keep going, I guess. I already have the large tree harvesters. Those came with the other ones. Yeah. So I realized that I said I could still make small trucks, but I didn't. I didn't actually hook up any part of this to this. I could just take it from here and go over and down into it. Actually, let's just do do this. Alright, we'll just do that just in case I ever need to make some of the small trucks for anything. Basically just have flatbeds to move stuff around. Alright, we'll get 2 more excavators. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, good. We are back on track now. Excellent. Okay. Alright, where are you heading? You heading back? Tell you what. Now that I got iron back up to a decent area, we're gonna stop that. I'd really like them to continue digging out back there. Let's take that out for a moment. Not that part. Alright, they should dig out back here. That's what I want them to do. I can't believe we're almost through this. Who has a high supply of rock? You do. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, we're almost out of coal there. All right. Well, we can tell this to dig a little more into here. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, this big one. Man, that's massively improved things. Realistically, I won't need quite as many excavators. Once I start getting these big ones out. Let's get another one of these. Need the big ones. Need the big guys. Because they're traveling pretty far to get stuff. Oh, they moved right back down to here. Alright. We're gonna tell these guys no. For now. No. 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 Go dig other stuff. Alright. Okay. Oh man, we're... Thing is, where I have coal, there's a lot of rock on top of it. But we still have a couple areas we need to get dug out. Where are you going? Oh, you're getting fuel. Okay. I could probably use one more of these for moving around fuel. Okay. gotta stop what he's doing. I need trucks to clear out whatever is extremely busy. Mainly these. Okay. So anyway, I think I'm gonna make copper also 8 big. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this down because this is sort of set up for what I need. It is gonna be slightly different. We're gonna have to take out these. Shouldn't need the oxygen. I'm probably still gonna need the water. We don't need these. I know that the copper is going to need the water. Or no, that's going to need acid. A good chunk of acid, actually. But I should be able to just modify, hopefully, some of it. Okay. What? Where are you trying to go? Oh. Oh, I don't have... Do I have the planner on? This should all be paused. I don't know why you guys are building this. Stop it. Okay, yeah. That was not supposed to be built. Well, now we gotta delete this out. Okay. Damn. And just take all that back. Alright. Should be in planning mode. Are you not in planning mode? Why are you not in planning mode? There we go. That's what I need. So now if I gotta put this down, it's not gonna try to put... Okay. Good. That was weird. Alright, so this needs to flip over to this. So it's gonna be sand instead of limestone. So everything else is gonna be the same. The other thing is, I'm not going to need the water to the rest of the aperture. So, let's do that. Now we can take out all of that. Take out all of these. And all of this. I pretty much, we could pretty much take out all of that. We can probably leave in those small belts, and we could take that water out. Okay. So this is what we'd be working with. These obviously would be copper ore. These would be crushed copper ore. This would obviously be crushed copper. This one would be sand. That one would remain the same. And depending on where I put these, I could potentially link up the fuel. Alright, so that will make 48 molten copper, which then goes to the copper electrolysis with the acid. That'll take 24, and each one of these is going to make 48. So this is one. Oh, right. Impure. You actually, yeah. I was thinking like, what? Yeah. So we get that. So this would actually move. This is going to be slightly bigger. So for this, we're going to need the molten caster, and then that'll go into here. So we're still going to need this, and then it's pretty much 1-to-1 from each of those. And then each one of those is going to get 2 of that. So for this, I think I will set this one up to daisy chain. Actually shouldn't need that part of it. I'm going to take these out too, just because I'm going to play this out slightly different. Okay, hold on. Alright, go help. Oh, I actually don't have a lot to clean up. Alright. They must have did it without this. These guys do mine a lot, so it probably just overwhelms it a little bit every now and then. But those can go. All of that will do what it needs to. Good. They are mining that back there, which is fine. That makes sense. Okay. Alright, so for the copper, I'll try to get this as close as I can, which I think would be there. Although I think I want it like that. I wish I could copy this without having that part in it. Okay. That is a lot of copper production, but it'll be worth. Okay. So that way. it's already connected. Okay. So, that's there. Let's see. And I just want to do this. And then what I'm going to do is just grab that. And we will plug these in. Okay. Those parts out. Alright, and then that goes to the copper electrolysis, which... How do I want to set these up? I wonder, maybe I should set them up like this. But I need it. That's the only thing I hate about this part. Is this part is really hard to... I mean, I guess you could do it like that. You're gonna need one, because that's right there. So I'd like it to be set up to where it's like that. Oh no, it's got to be... Yeah, because you're gonna keep pushing them down. Actually, I wonder if I could just do... Damn. Oh, man, I really hate to do it that way. I also hate to have it... I wonder if I could do it like this. That might actually work like that. But it's gonna have to go... Because they're gonna need one space for an exit. So if I go there... That's still... Because what I'm trying to... Well, actually, no, it needs two. So what I'm trying to avoid is them just kind of keep pushing down and out of the way. Oh, man. You know, actually, I think I have a blueprint that might work for that. It's not that one. Oh, maybe I didn't save that one. Damn, I don't think I did. Alright, hold on. Let me save this real quick. I need to load a previous game. I'm pretty sure. I think it's this one. Yeah, let me go here. I think I have a setup that works for the copper that I built a while ago. That's pretty modular. Okay. That's iron. I have copper. Is it? That's iron. What was this? Oh, this is recycling stuff. Okay. Over here. Yeah, over here I have. All right, so I see. I did it kind of this way. I had 6 of them, but I could revitalize to 8 and have it. See, I just hate having. I mean, that could work. I could do it that way. This is my previous island, by the way. This is back before they changed the map to what it is now. Man, this map used to be way smaller. The other one feels quite big compared to this. Of course, this I had flattened a lot of it out, and that helped just put stuff around. Let's see. But I was thinking that this is before trains as well, so that's also why it's kind of set up the way it is. Because I couldn't do trains everywhere. Let's see. Yeah, so I think I am probably gonna go closer to how I have this one built. These just make 24, so it's 48. 48 times 6. 288. If I did times 8, that'd be 384. 384 copper a minute. That ain't bad. And of course, here we have. I think this is the steel here. Yeah. Each one of these is making us 48, 48, 48. So 96, 136, 144. Okay. Although I like the way I have it set up on my new one. Yeah, the iron isn't the iron on the most recent update has pretty much been phased out to where you don't need it. You can do pretty much everything through steel now. So I think, yeah, this is before they had the giant ore sorting facility too. I had it separated for each individual ores. They would just come over here and drop stuff. You can see this is when I first made one. and I was trying to keep everything from collapsing because this was so small. I actually had stuff built around the mine, and before I eventually moved it all, because this was actually over here, and I moved it over into this area, closer to all the farms, basically. I may still do something like that with the current area, and that'd give me more room to put production in, and I could rearrange trains and things like that. But yeah, the island's changed a lot since then. Like these mines were way richer. Although I was almost through my second iron mine here. Anyway, sorry, I'm just reminiscing about my old. But yeah, I think this might be the way. Well, actually, no, because these don't move enough. You can't quite do it that way. At least for this part. Um, this part, this part I should be able to do. Because these belts carry 450, and these would be 300 and, what did I say, 384 or something like that. So I could still have all the belts connect and send it around through one of these. So I think that's the way I might try and do it. Yeah, I think that's how it's got to go. Where's I getting all my acid from? Oh, over here. Oh god, what a jumbled mess this looks like. Pipes everywhere. Oh my gosh. I'm much happier with the way I have my setup now. I think this was just trying to build in the confines of what I had. Uh, it's such a jumbled mess. Yeah, I think I was making acid over this way. So yeah, I was making acid right here. Where the hell was I getting all the sulfur from? I'm just strictly getting that. Yeah, all the sour water I was getting from everything. But I also have a lot more oil storage than I on the other one that I do this one. I am gonna have to rebuild oil eventually, but I'm not looking to do that just now. Yeah, this is just trying to squeeze shit in where I could. Because I didn't want to wreck my fuel operation for my trucks. What the hell is that from? It's coming from over here. Oh, that's just low steam. Oh, I must have just decided to not even use it for power. It was just like, yeah, it turned into water. Which, I mean, I was using a lot of the water. That is true. I should probably consider... I am going to need a lot of water for all that with the arc furnaces. I may take all of the low pressure steam I'm getting and turn that back in. Well, no, wrong. Wrong. Okay. I could turn the low pressure steam into power, and then that'll go into depleted steam. It's gonna give me the same amount of water. So I should definitely use that for what power I can get, and then send it back through as water. Yeah. Because you get 6 water, you get 6 steam. And then, yeah, so you're not going to quite get the same amount of water back, but it'll at least be helpful. Alright. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go with this for how I want to do it. And I'll just, I'll basically send it through this sorter here. And it'll get made and go through these. Okay. Oh man, I had all kinds of issues towards the end here. Hydrogen kind of being the one I need to keep up with. But anyway, also power. Look at my power. It's almost maxed out. And I have a breeder reactor here, a reactor 2 there, this reactor which isn't, no, it is running. Now granted, I could go one more higher, but I think I had my water set up to not be able to go up any higher. So next time I build a reactor, I need to make sure I have enough water that I could go up to this. 400% power level. And I have these set for power regulation. But these also aren't set up for that. Anyway, I digress. Alright, so I got what I need. Going back to this. So that's how I want to set up my copper. Alright, so yeah, let's see. Okay. Damn it, won't let me do that. Okay. Anyway, does that? Okay, so does that. All right. So we get that. Move this. Okay. So we're gonna need. These don't need anything. No. Okay, but we need the electrolysis. Okay. Alright, so we need this away enough that. Okay. Okay. There. So if we do it like that, we can have these go like this. One, two, three, four. I might have to split this slightly. Like that. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Let's go out to here then. Actually, I can make this a little more compact. Okay. Um, that actually works as I have these both come out this way then. This belt doesn't need to... No, wait. Yeah, it goes there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's gonna bug me. I need to change something real quick on this side. That way it matches what the other one is. Good. Okay. I'm trying to make it kind of symmetrical. Good. Oh yeah. Very good. Take this out. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. It's the wrong type of belt. These are also, yeah, I'll just quickly upgrade these. Yeah. These probably don't, actually, you know what I'm thinking is these probably don't need to be because it's going to split off. And I'm probably going to do enforce even outputs just to make it even. Because these belts each are going to, yeah, it should come out evenly. But this one is going to need to be this. Still need to hook up the acid line. Okay, so all of that will go into this, and then let's just take this part of it out. X. And we can pretty much put this right there. Alright, that is... It's lopsided. It's like... You know what though, that's fine. I'm not gonna be that picky about it. It's still within the same footprint. It's big, but it works. I think maybe I might change. I want to make this. No, I still think I want it to go like that. All right. So the only other thing I need to bring in here is the acid, which these each. Oh, I need that. They're gonna be 6. Are these all picked out? No. Not that. Oh, you know what? The other thing I need to do on these is tell these to not try to grab anything. I don't want my trucks trying to get in there and bring stuff in. Okay. Yeah, no on the trucks. Okay. Man, that's pretty big if you compare it to the steel. Although I guess it's not much bigger. Well, no, it's a whole nother step to it. But it's still not terrible. It's pretty compact. I'm okay with it. I just need to get the acid line in here. I'm gonna set it up because I don't know which side I'm gonna have like acid coming in from. So I think I'm gonna set it up. There's 8 of these, right? Shouldn't be yeah. It's 48. I'm just gonna go with pipe 2. Just gonna have it coming in like this. Just go around this way. It probably won't let me connect like that. Well, tell you what. I can always adjust it. If I need to. Well, actually that works that way. And then I can always have this come in that way. And then I can pretty much have it. There we go. any way I want to go. Okay. Because these will just be connected down here. And I can always just click on it, hit F, or I can just hover over and hit F on it if I want to change which direction it's going. Yeah, because basically I think what I would do, whatever side it comes from, I would just delete the side that isn't needed. So if it comes in this way, I would just delete pipe from here to there. If it comes in from this side, I would just delete this part of the pipe. Just to, you know, not have waste. Let's see. Let's get this going. I'm actually gonna put another one of these here. We're gonna need supplies. Oh. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to do. You know what? I shouldn't need those as much. This one, maybe. Okay. Alright. That way, I mean, it's gonna use supplies, but it's fine. I think we'll be okay. I still got plenty of areas I can mine into. Good. The coal is keeping up currently with where they are digging. Wow, I think... Oh, no, I guess the coal's right there. They're getting into that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh, we're almost through on that copper. I'll go ahead and just uncover that. Okay. Two more excavators there. About 1,600 left of these. Let's get... Nope. Not diesel. Hydrogen. That's interesting. Okay. I have 6 of these, 3 of these, and 13 of those. So let's get Let's get 3 more of these guys. And 2 more of those guys. Good. Okay. Part of me wants to start making some of that. I want to start making some of these and get them ready for when I do want to get my hospitals, and I've already got part of it started. Maybe that's why. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, and the other thing is I get these stuff, these things going into here while I'm doing my builds, and kind of take care of 2 things at once. Plus, it'll give me more carbon dioxide, which will get me more of these that I need. Good. So, we'll let that go. Let's see. Get a little light on the wheat. We could probably start these guys back up. Probably get a little low on veg too. Oh wow, I don't have enough workers. Wow, what happened to all my workers? Damn. I haven't added that much stuff. I'm gonna pause those for now. Hey. Okay, yeah. See, this is why I'm gonna need to, 1, probably move this settlement, and 2, I'm gonna need to get the better housing. Okay. All right, so yeah, let's save this one. Good. All right, we got that. Good. Nice. All right. Get those in there. Pretty sure these are the ones I have currently set up. Yeah. Okay. So that part is done. Um, I have got to go use the restroom real quick. Oh, my guys went into farming. That's fine. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this here running so you guys can watch. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. So, let's see. All right, what do we got? Tree planter has no fuel. Surely there's a truck going to refuel it. At some point. Okay. I'm sure there's a truck going to refuel it. Nice. Good. All right, I have 6 of those. 7 of them. Should be one more coming out. Perfect. Very good. Okay. Now that I got some of these big boys out, I could probably put another 5 trucks on this. Available. I'll put 2 more of those on here. There we go. That should do it. That'll move some earth around. Really considering the possibility of having them cut this down, having this group cut this down to the same level, and then filling this all with dirt. I hate to have this one strip of like rock here. I kind of want to do the same thing over here. Well, this is basically me cutting back the mountain a little bit and filling it in. Because I actually cut into this a little bit and put dirt down just so that I can make sure these could come out. Because I think this mountain went out to like here or something. Alright, what are you doing? Where are you going? Yeah, I need you to go get fuel. Just fuel yourself up. Okay. Yeah, come over here. Get fuel. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? I have no clue. Alright, you know what? Ignore. Ignore. You don't want to get fueled, that's your own business. Where are my fuel trucks? Why are we not fueling him? Alright, I'll put one more small one on there. Just in case it's the fact that the big ones can't get up there and the small ones are too busy. Okay. Yeah, got plenty of sand going right now. Alright. Okay. We need to go into some coal. Alright, well, we got a flu going on, so that's impacting... Man, the air pollution's terrible. Because all these are running, though. That's why I need to get the scrubbing area up as soon as possible. Excuse me, I sneezed. Alright. Let's take this down. So, that is the steel and the copper dealt with. Copper. Glass I'm going to have to redo slightly just because, well, I'm not going to have the, I'm not going to have the broken glass anymore with the new glass makers. They don't produce any waste, which is really nice. So the only broken glass I should get would be through the recycling of things. Which we'll still get, so that's fine. I just won't have it for my main production area anymore. And these could keep going. And actually, these are producing broken glass as well, so I'm actually thinking that I should probably pause that. Delete that. Delete both of these. Get these out of here. Okay, and then we need to put in these guys. These are way longer. But they do the same thing. And they don't produce any waste. Alright. Oh yeah, nice. And then this is gonna go down this way. Yeah. Good. Alright. And then this one there. Okay. Now, we get that in there. This no longer produces waste. It's purely going to be just 48 glass from that. Nice. It won't be... Because I think it was, what, 12 before? Yeah, that'll be 48 completely. Yeah, there won't be any broken crap. It will be all good. Oh, whoops. Get that in there. Good. Go. Yeah. Oh, nice. Perfect. Good. And just get nice pure glass. Good. Alright, I will take that. Okay, who has a high thing? Yeah, I figured it was going to be down here where they're probably dumping all the rock. Alright, just do single, reject single loads. That's getting full too. Okay. I get 3 more trucks. Alright. Okay. The big boy's waiting for him. Yep, there he goes. Alright. Let's put a halt to this right now. Alright. You guys good? Anybody dropping off anywhere? Looks like they're good. Boom. All right. Very good. Those guys can go help out wherever they can. You guys can do that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good. They are grabbing from these areas. I'll dump over here where we're actually starting to run out of space. I really think I need to probably extend this out. Twofold reasons. One, because eventually I'm going to need to go to the quartz for making sand. But two, if I go out to here and start going this way, I can expand out a little bit and have more room for trains and whatnot. And I'm gonna need, I think I'm gonna move my settlement somewhere in this area, which is also why I kind of want to dig into this a little bit too. But I'm gonna have to like dig a small ramp into it, like over here somewhere. No, wrong. Just down to there to marry up. Good. All right. I think it's gonna be this. Yeah. And let's just take it all the way up this way. There may be a small patch here or there. But for the most part, I want to get this pretty close. Okay. So I'm going to take this group, and I'm going to move them over here. They're going to dig that out. We'll put a nix on this part right now. Okay. I mean, 2 of these and 10 of those. Alright, good. Because they're going to dump over that way anyway. Might as well leave it there. They're going to have to dump some of the dirt. Uh-oh. I don't have anywhere to dump dirt. No. Alright, so let's see. Let's do this. Alright, we'll go right there. Perfect. Okay. Alright. That's about the limit of what we're gonna be able to put up there. Yeah, that's fine. We got these guys. Wow, he's dumping a lot of dirt. Man, he could fill a lot of space. Alright, so these guys should all start moving over here and digging into this. Good. All right. I'm also gonna say dig out over there. Okay. All right, we could probably afford to dig into this a little bit. No, that's not what I need. That's what I need. Okay. Good. All right. All right. They can get that done. Oh yeah. Perfect. Down, match that. This is too deep. It doesn't have to be too deep. It could be one deep that I found. Because if you look, this is only one deep, and it'll take far. Basically, I wouldn't be able to. If I could put farmland somewhere, I could probably put it somewhere, and boom, just do it. Call it good. But I'm gonna finish filling in this little area here. And then as these guys dig out, they will be able to... I'm going to start dumping up here. Let's see. I'm trying to think how far out I'm wanting to go. I guess initially we could go out to... way. Now we have to be mindful of these, so we'll give that a little bit of space. Don't want to screw up my ability to, you know, get the seawater, and also dump the brine into the ocean. This shouldn't have to operate as long as this continues to go, which it should. As far as waste, we're getting 100. This facility can handle 160, so we should still be good on that. What do you mean? What do you got? What do you got? Okay. Do sand. All right, that's... Why you got sand? Okay. Now we get rid of that. Oh, you're digging into there. Oh, you guys finished on the copper that was there. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep going into the copper, please. Good. Alright, yep. Get that copper out of there. No. Get off of that. Okay. Actually, I think this part, I don't think there's actually any copper in the, there might be a little bit, Might be a little bit in here. Even though it's showing, but I see a little green tinge in there. So we'll say go into that a little bit, but the rest of this should just be getting copper. If I really am desperate, they can dig into here. How deep is that? That should be deep enough. Okay, I mean, if they really need it, they can dig into there, but it should be alright. Okay. A little supply water's there. It's just because all the farms are running. Yeah, it's fine. No big deal there. I could probably do 2 and 2. Good. Okay. How are we doing on fruit? Fruit's a little low. Okay, we could do that. Let me just put fruit here. Bingo. Good. Okay. Got that. What do you need to drop? Sand. Alright, you can put some sand in here. That's fine. As soon as you throw that sand in there, I'm just going to dump it out. Okay. It's literally 1. Good. Alright. Now we're getting some copper back. Alright. That'll get that back up where it needs to be. These guys are scything through that, which is good. This is pretty well almost filled. Trucks almost have nowhere to dump stuff. Where are you trying to go? Why is this blocked? Okay, that shouldn't be blocked. Damn. Oh, it's blocked for that, I guess. Alright, hold on. Stop digging this and dig down here. Dig that guy away out. Although he has no place to dump right now. Okay, so let's move the rock dumping up to here. Well, I can still flatten this out for a little while. I don't need to dump any more over here just yet. I think we will dump over here. Good. Alright, you guys have your assignments. Go. Go, go, go. Alright. Good. They should dig that guy away out. Don't dig this yet. Just dig right here. There we go. Now he's got a way out. Now he's got a way. Good. Okay. I'm gonna end up digging a lair off of this as well. Right? No. That is down far enough. I gotta just meet up with that. Okay, dig this out, please. I just want to make sure these dump trucks are stupid and have a way to go. Get that little bit right there. Good. Okay. Get that little bit right there. Perfect. Alright, now you can resume digging out whatever. There you go. Let's go do it this way so it's easy to see what they still have left to dig out. Okay. I guess we could probably, well, yeah, let's go ahead and do this as well. Okay, got it. That's fine. You can live a little Brazilian strip there. That's fine. All right. What do you? There's nowhere to dump down there. What are you doing? I moved that a while ago, bud. There you go. Now you know where to go. All right, good. So they are starting to put it over here. I'm gonna leave that stone. I was thinking about whether or not I wanted to put it down a level, but I think that I'm planning to make a lot of just industrial area, so I think we could probably be okay. We need actual coal. All right, dig me out some more of this. Okay. Stop digging here. Probably cut that part out. Okay. Alright, yeah, give me some coal. Get this back in order. And we'll go from there. Alright. The low supply of water is okay. There's plenty in the reserve here. That is basically just to let me know that we've used quite a bit of water, but generally we're in an okay position. Let's see. We've got quite a bit of sulfur back, so we're gonna go ahead and tell this guy to really go for it. Okay, well actually those are full, so let's go ahead and also turn on the fertilizer for a little bit. What are you, how? How do you get stuck there? Really want to know how you get yourself in that position. Alright, so I have 4 of these guys not doing anything. Okay. Wow, they're really stripping that layer off pretty quick. You know what? How many? I'm gonna put 2 more of these guys on here. I'm gonna take 2 of these off. Those 2 guys can come up here and dig some more. We're doing on potatoes. Oh, we're doing all right. None of those are back tip yet. We're getting a little bit there over here on the wheat. Too bad. That one's not doing any fruit. We get our fruit reserves back up. And we need corn going because we used a lot of ethanol and corn mash to get this going. Did fill that up a little bit more though, so that's good. Put another one of these here. Good. We'll have plenty of disinfectant then. Good. Okay. That'll pretty much take care of most of that. The only reason I'm not really want to dig any of this part out is I don't want to risk collapsing any of that. He's digging up there. Okay. Hope these guys don't trap themselves. They probably will. They'd be that dumb. Yeah, I figure anything maybe below where my oil and gas is, we can set that up to be grassland. Because eventually we'll get into tear into this here. I mean, you got a shit ton of gold here. You got your bauxite here. I'm not really planning to... Oh, wow, there's some gold here. It's fairly deep under that, though. I may not worry about that little bit. But most of this is... I don't want to get digging into that yet. Alright. Alright. Good, get the big guy there. they shouldn't trap themselves. Because they'll eventually connect to that. Yeah, should be alright. Okay. Let's see how we're doing on. Let's see. We can probably go ahead and pause those now. Yeah, we've taken some out of here, so these will be able to run. We won't have to burn off any ammonia. That's probably causing a lot of the a lot of our headaches with air pollution. Yeah, that cut it down by half, stopping them from burning the ammonia and the flare stack. All right. So the other thing I need to, oh, that's right, you need a selling take for the nuclear stuff. Let's see. Oh, right, the bigger cooling towers now. Yeah, that's good. Big boys. All right. We need. Yes, nuclear. I can't wait to get into nuclear. Don't need it heavily just yet. Get the clinic here, which we can't use yet. This. No, not that. This. Scrubbing. Alright, exhaust scrubber. So, we are going to be able to take exhaust up to 480 per one of those. We're going to need water and limestone. We'll get sulfur back, plus CO2, plus some low steam, plus some slag. That we will send into the chemical plant 2 to make graphite. That we can send out to be made into a little bit of power. And then that depleted steam can be turned back into water to cycle back through the system. We're still going to need to add to that, so we're going to need to pull water out of the sea and desalinize it. Because I'm basically just trying to avoid the air pollution altogether, so I'd want to go for this. So, one of these... I want to say it's the same. So, for 8 of these... Actually, let's just do 16. So, for 16 of those... we're getting 578 exhaust. So we'd need 2. I mean, we need like 1.125, something like that, in order to deal with. Oh my god, they have to come all the way around. I'm gonna delete that so you guys can get through there. I don't want them to go all the way around. Compost. That's a lot of compost. Alright. They are extending that out into the sea. We can come out a little farther. It's not interfering with those yet. Okay. Alright, I could probably pause 1, 2, 3. Keep that going. I'm not backed up on potatoes yet. Oh, we're getting low on the meats, so let's go ahead and take these back up so that we can get our chickens back in order. Because we're gonna need more of that. Oh my gosh, it's getting high too. I think I'm currently trying to work on sausages. Yeah, so we're gonna let one of those go for now. I need to get to the sausage production so that I can start getting rid of all the meat trimmings. And then I'll have to, did I already designate? I did not. I'm gonna designate somewhere for meat trimmings or for sausages to go in. Alright, so we're gonna need at least 2, but I think we're probably need more than that. Okay. No, that's fine. Alright, most of them are on fruit, so we'll let that go. Because fruit was pretty low. Vegetables are finally back up there on this side. Alright, and wheat is almost done on this side as well. Like, as soon as this finishes, I'll pause it. Good. Alright, we can pause that. Like I said, I'll let that continue to go for a little bit. Yeah, we're still alright on water. Alright, if this fills up, I'm just going to wait until I can do the sausages. Okay. Alright, so 2 of these. And then how much... Alright. Gas injection pump. So each one of these can take 72 CO2. These generate 192. So those, if if I have enough graphite, which I'm still not convinced that I'll get enough graphite out of those. So to make the graphite is 144 carbon dioxide to get 6 graphite. These produce 192. So that's enough for one and some change on another. So 2 of those. It's going to make 384. Which is going to be 142. So basically it'll do 2 of these. 2 of those, 2 of these. That is, provided we get enough exhaust to run both of those full stop. Which we can. We're going to get enough from at least the steel and the copper to do 1. We'll also have some exhaust from making glass. And then we'll have... I can't remember. Do we get any kind of exhaust? I don't think this... No, because we're using the hydrogen. It just gets the water vapor. Or the depleted steam, basically, which... I think I'm just venting... Yeah, I'm just venting that off, because who cares? It's a little bit. I'm not in desperate need for that water. Speaking of which, this water table has been doing just fine. Mainly because I've been using water from up here. Oh yeah, good. They're getting to that just fine. Okay. That's fine. How are we doing here? Alright, fruit's almost done. It's getting up there too. Need a lot more corn. I think we'll be alright. Like I said, we've been making a lot of that, which has been using some of the corn mash and corn. Well, we got plenty of corn. Oh, right. I need to look. Whoa. What is going on? What is going on here? What are we doing? Why are you there? Dude, you can freaking park right here. Holy crap, my guy. You are blocking everything. All of it's blocked. Yeah, that's why I'm eventually going to have to rework the trains. There's so many trains now. It's starting to get a little backed up. My guy. Like right there. You have a spot. Where were... That's even a no stop. How are you even there? That's a no stop. You shouldn't go in there. There's places out here to stop. What are you doing? Oh, okay, well all that stuff's moving now. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Alright. No, reject. Okay, you guys are done here for now. Go excavate some more of this area. Alright, I still need to... I mean, it's a lot of stone on top of that coal, but we gotta uncover it so that I can dig to it. Alright, let's get that there. Perfect. Good. Alright, they're still dumping up there for dirt. A lot of dirt to fill in the holes down here when they get to that point. Okay. We'll dig into here too and just take out all the dirt. Low supply of iron. Really? You're doing fruit. You're doing fruit. Okay. Alright, I got enough workers to do that. Let's see how we looking over here. Alright, perfect. You guys have finally uncovered the rest of that. Now we can tell these guys to continue digging into there. Good. All right. That means they could pretty much... Alright, so we don't need to dig into here anymore. We got all that iron. That iron's good as well. I probably need to at least dig into there. That's fine. And that little bit there getting into there. Good. Alright. Hopefully we can, well, we're almost done with the sausage. Sausage research. Alright. I gotta grab a drink real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, we have too much of something. Maybe vegetables. Gotta be down here then. Okay, oh, I don't have enough workers. Because reasons. Let's go ahead and pause these. Why not? That'll mean I have enough workers. Also, let's pause that for a bit. Yeah, plenty of room for those to fill up, use those. Okay. Good, sausages are done. We're working on housing. I'm gonna keep the housing going. Let's see. All right, up here. I need to get sausage production going. Right, and that's going to be out of the food processor here. So that's going to require flour, salt, and the meat trimmings, of course, which we have plenty of meat trimmings. We got salt right there. And we have additional wheat production here, and that's going into here. So all of that we can bring over to here. We are getting 6. So essentially we're getting 12 meat trimmings every 60 seconds. We need 24. So we can slide through that pretty quick. in just one of these. I'm going to set up 2 for now. Basically, the reason I want to set up 2 is because I have a lot of meat trimmings in here. There are 15,000 meat trimmings there, plus another 10,000 here. So I have like 25,000 meat trimmings. We have a lot to get through. We're going to get through all of it. Okay. So, meat trimmings. Come on through. There. And there. Alright. Then we need the salt. So let's bring that over. Alright, and then we need to bring the flour over. Don't want to block that. So we're gonna need, I mean, the small trucks can still get down into there, so we'll do this. Trucks get over into the rest of that. Okay. Okay. And then the sausages should go into a normal storage. Yes. Okay. I'll put these guys right into here. Good. Alright. Yeah. The trucks should still be able to get through there. And we can start making these. Good. Okay. That's good. And then, oh, please tell me you guys are digging into the iron. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Good. Okay. Where are you? Oh, you actually had a mixture. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. That'll get back up where it needs to be, hopefully, very quickly. Alright, now that you guys are Alright. Just want to make sure we get down into those. Okay. Even down at 7, it's not quite to the bottom of it. It's pretty close, though. But if I dig down enough over here, I could just dig another lane down and get to it. And then we can fill this in and start digging out this area, which we're going to have to move at some point. Believe me, that'll be an annoying one to move. Alright, this, yeah, we should, because this isn't going to make quite as much, because once this is full, these are pretty much going to stop cutting anything. So we should be able to get through this. And then this guy, we're gonna say, keep this guy. Well, you know what? If he gets to like 50%, start filling him up. Okay. Keep going on the housing. I need to put over here another one of these guys. And let's go put a small. Good. Go there. Sausage. Where are you at? There you are. And fill it. Alright. These both then will get me the other one. A switch will get me another small unity bonus. It's only 0.10, but it is a bonus. And I've almost got everything as far as the food goes currently. I just need to get snacks and cakes. Which, to get snacks and cakes, I got to get the canola and soybeans going. And then I think I need the soybeans for the tofu as well. But I don't have the worker requisite to do that just yet. But I've got my chickens back up to full, so they will pump those out, get those filled. Okay. Yeah, good. We're starting to make some progress here. Really starting to dig into the iron here. A little cold. That probably means, yeah, okay. I think our trains are heading that way though to drop off. Yeah, heading that way to drop off the coal. This guy's waiting. And this guy, man, these are all waiting. Damn, I think they're just waiting for this guy to move because I think he's no. All right. I think, man, we need another. Yeah, this is a choke point right here. Unfortunately, there's not really anything I can do about it, I don't think. No. Yeah, it's pretty much waiting to get through here. Everything's been, yeah, I've got a, so I'm gonna have to think about, rethink my train yard Because once this gets busy enough, these trains kind of get a little nuts. And it's mainly, I think, because I've only got this to get into the next spot. So these, I think these are all waiting for this one area to clear. Oh, wow. Those are getting really empty quick. Okay. That is not keeping up. Now, speaking of which, how are we doing? It looks like we're doing okay still on hydrogen production. I know I think these bigger vehicles tend to use up a little more hydrogen than the others. Because they can hold more. They hold 43. These guys hold 18. Okay. They fill in. Alright, they fill in the other area. It's still looking okay. Let's go ahead and fill in one more row. Alright. Okay. God. Oh, such a jam. What are we doing? What are you doing? Go! Pick up the damn thing. Okay. Yeah, this is a problem. I wonder if I extend this down farther. As soon as it hits that, does the next one start going? No, it just waits until that other area. Okay. Damn. Okay. Well, the problem is when I built this part of it, I didn't leave a whole lot of... I kind of added some stuff after the fact, so I didn't leave a whole lot of room to stack trains on this side. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do right here because I can't cut this any sharper because that's in the way. Yeah, it's this part right here that's just absolutely killing me right now. Oh my god. It's bad. I can't just force him to go. I think I'm just gonna tell this guy to go back to the station and be... Come out there, yeah, good. That at least clears a spot there. I'm hoping if I can get one of these to move in, this will at least move out of the way. Alright. Maybe I could put another line there and give that a little more room to fit in. Okay, because that should either go this way or this way. The way it's set up. I think. Not sure. Alright. Yeah, not sure why. Yeah, just move that. Try to clear this up a little bit. Because, oh my gosh, this is a pain in the ass. Alright, pause these guys. We're going, oh, it's right, housing. Okay. Good. Alright, got that guy in there. We could probably tell him to skedaddle here. Yeah, because he goes there and then he's waiting for that. Yeah, just skedaddle. This guy can move in, then all these guys can start getting into a better queue. Right, yeah, you're gonna go through. Really? Why would you stop there? No. What are we doing? Alright, yeah, your way to get in there. You're in the way, but I guess you're next to move. You better be next to move. Okay, good. Yeah, he's moving. Good. Alright, that guy is in there. Alright. That freed it up a bit more. Until they come back. Yeah. Alright, yeah. Those trains are on the move. Okay. There's one there. One there, one there. Where's my other one? No, you're there waiting to get out. Okay. I'm just gonna send you out. Go. Move along. What are you guys waiting on? What are you waiting on? There's nothing in that lane! Really? You're waiting on him? No way. Are you waiting on him? Why are you waiting on that guy? Oh my gosh. Okay. What is this? Sand. Alright. It's getting low on sand. Okay. Yeah, I need to get everything switched over to the big... At least the dedicated mining. I need to get switched over to the mega vehicles. Alright, well, at least they've got that somewhat where it needs to be. These. Dig out this a little more. Alright, let's trying to get everything here where it needs to be. Okay. Low supply coal times 3. That's not good. And I think here... Yeah, I think up to this point would be fine. Like this point right here would be fine. I'd be good with digging out that and putting dirt there, and then everything else after that can just be rock. Well, not rock, but it can be done later. These two and that one. Okay. Come on. I really need to dig out the rest of these other little areas around here. I think... Let's put a couple more here. Alright, nice. Does that mean all of these guys... Good. Alright, all of those are running. There's one kind of doing its thing, like just sitting around. It's not you. Okay. Okay. Alright. Not doing too bad there. Let's go ahead and get those going. Let's get some more. Let's get more of these going. Damn. Actually, you know what? I can have that go. I'll pause those and those for now. That gives me workers. Wow. These take a lot. Okay. Alright. Looking good. Almost through that. We're going to go down to here, and then we'll take care of the rest of the stuff up here. Debating if I want to try and fill part of this in. I don't know. Ooh, that's not good either. Okay, yeah, we definitely need to start getting some coal. We need some coal. Alright, I'm gonna tell these guys stop digging here. Good. Alright. Still getting into some of the coal here. It's in this hillside. You can't see it. I really want to get this cleared out before I start digging any more into this. But I gotta get this stuff filled back up because, oh boy, oh, is that bad. Okay, we're gonna turn that off because that has to fill all that now. We had a backup of trains not running, so everything got a little empty. But everything looks like it's flowing now. Sometimes you just get a jam in there and you gotta get stuff unstuck. It's looking way better though. Alright. Yeah, you can start taking all of those. Thank you. Okay. That'll help ensure that that gets filled. That will also ensure that gets filled. I'm gonna let these go where they're at. Okay, because where are you going? Oh, you're gonna go get some fuel. Okay. Low supply copper ore, but that, yeah, the trains are moving to it. Alright. Like I said, if I start running out here, they can start digging into this. Need to get whatever's left out here. Good. Okay. Sorry, just kind of trying to touch the rest of that. All right. Yeah, these are gonna need to fill up a lot of these. What the? Oh, are you? Yeah. Let's just go ahead and keep that moving. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these should be moving this stuff here. Okay. All right. Well, we're almost through that. I'm just gonna let them go. As long as these guys are getting what they need and they're filling this, that's all that matters. Give you a couple more trucks. You look like you need it. Iron, on the other hand, is coming back in a nice big way. Alright, you wanted that iron over there more. You only get 20. Why are you not, like... Get your damn bucket full, man. There you go. Alright. Alright, that copper should start to fill back up. I mean, another reason a lot of our stuff's going down is because we are making more of these, which... That'll give me... 10,000 of these, which will be good. I also made a hell of a lot more of these. Just because I feel these two, I don't think I need as much. I'll watch later on, I'll be proven wrong on that, but you know. Alright, let me switch this back to potato. Alright. Okay. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing on the sausages? What are you waiting to do? Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. I didn't even connect that. Oh man, I bet people were just screaming at me like, you didn't connect these. Alright, well, they'll go now. I don't know if they were grabbing... Well, the good news is, it looks like they were actually grabbing them out of the actual building. So, at least they're going in there. But why... Oh, that's because I need to pick that. Good. There we go. Yeah, none. You don't need eggs. Okay. Okay. Alright, now the sausages are going in. Good. And that adds to my unity. Perfect. Alright. Got sausages on the move. Oh yeah. Lots of sausages. Let's see, copper still. The coal is finally, I think the coal will finally start to get into a better spot here. It's trying to. Yeah, you guys just keep digging through that. That's fine. At least now they got a couple more trucks here. They're getting this a little quicker. That's fine. That's fine. Water table's okay. Alright, fruit's looking good. I'm gonna say we could probably change this over to wheat. Well, more wheat than fruit. Alright, yeah, good. You guys are almost done with that. I can fix that a little more. of sand. Okay. Just keep cutting into there. Yeah, we're almost through with the copper there. I'm gonna need to start looking at building a station over here. Okay, so over in this direction. Okay. I could probably... I want to just do a straight turn. I could do one there. I'm going to kind of keep this forked so that the copper trains that go over here and the iron trains that still go that way. That way the iron trains don't have to go all the way through the copper area and then around. They split off here, which I think would be fine. And then it'll eventually reconnect onto this part. Man, you kidding me? Well, it's starting to fill all of them. Let's see. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. That'll keep that going. Well, the reason I want to kind of let these guys go is because I need to keep getting the coal here uncovered enough that I can dig into it without bringing too much more of the mountain down. Just to avoid getting the rock I don't need. Where are you? Oh, you're one here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that's good. They can start digging that out too. That should, with the coal they're going to go into there, that should get me what I need. Okay. Alright, so we're going to need to build a station over this way. I kind of want to have something like this off of the main line. If I want to do that, it's going to have to be pretty long. I could do it if I get the turn out of there quick enough. I'm gonna pause this for a second. Alright, so if we were to come down this way, I could go to here. Hey, what's going on, Hailstorm? How's life on the island, Captain? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We got our trains running. We're about to exhaust this iron mine over here. I've already set up to start going into this iron. I'm about to exhaust the copper over here. So I'm getting set up to start grabbing copper from this area. We're expanding the island in a couple of different areas. We're starting to go to mega vehicles. I've already got a couple big dump trucks out and a couple big excavators out doing stuff. And I've also been working on, I'm making an area to scrub the CO2 eventually. What game year am I at? 1431. It hasn't been a quick game. As I'm also getting ready to exhaust my second oil rig. It's got about 106 years left to it. But yeah, that's what we're gonna. I just expanded my food a little bit. We're making sausages now. Alright. But yeah. Oh, they are pulling. I'll tell you what. Stop filling this for now. Actually, we'll just tell it that. But oh, it's never mind. It's fine. I wouldn't actually use up what's there first, so I can get an idea of where I'm at. Yeah, we had a few instances of our coal getting into a bad spot, but I've fixed it. I just had to tell them to start doing a little more digging. Into that, to go into the coal a little more. It's harder and harder to find people streaming. Is it really? I mean, I guess it's kind of lucky for me. That means I can hopefully get a couple more views. Let's see, we're gonna dig into this a little bit too. Just trying to make sure I fully utilize as much of the mining area as I can. I'm also getting ready to expand out into this area too eventually, but mainly I want to get connected to that. And now I'm looking to do this. You hope they come out with a new update in the next few months and drum up more interest. That'd be kind of nice. I'm really looking forward to getting to the space portion of this. Yeah, see, I got enough room now that I can. Well, I want that. I want that, but the other way. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Give me. Nope. All right. I think I'm probably gonna have to do that. And then resume there. Okay. No, I don't play with them. Are there actually mods out for this game now? All right, so I think we could go out this way. And I want to come out and reconnect to this. Kind of hoping to do it with not as sharp of a turn. That wouldn't be too bad. So we could connect like that. Connect that back up. All right, and then what I could do is I can put where's it at? I always forget where the damn ore sorter is. There it is. All right. Let's see. So, kind of think. Might be able to go there. And we'll do copper, do rock, and we'll do dirt. The other thing I'm gonna need to do, and I might have to switch this section out a little bit. Now that I think about it. If I go, ooh, no. There was one it wasn't, where'd it go? There, that's not too bad. We could do that. I think I could set up crossing here. Yeah, mods seem like it'd be pretty cool, but I think if I was gonna do mods, I would probably I'd probably wait until I get to like the end game of the current full game, just so that oh yeah, that'll work. They can go through here. They don't have to go around the thing. I think I would probably want to finish the actual proper game. Oh, wait. What do you mean you can't? Oh, wait. What? Oh, shoot. All right. That's... Yeah. I see where you can't get there, because, yeah. I build that in real quick so that my trains can move. Go, trains. Don't block up the whole thing. Good. Okay. Trains are back to moving. Alright, so if I put this guy here... that I'm not too worried about. Pause these. And pause these two. Okay. And then let's see. Trash that. Trash that. All right. I'm gonna say we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want all of these to be copper. And then the last two could be rock and dirt. Okay. Oh, did I finish mining that out? Awesome. Good. All right. They finished mining through that. So I need to move this back here so they can finish that out. If you're even mildly interested, take a look at kernel mods made by Karenik in the kernel Discord under the mods tab. Ooh, okay. Is it cosmetic mods or is it actual like gameplay changing mods? All right, let's see. Both? Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's grab this, remove it. Get this right about there. Okay. So, what I want to do... And actually, hold on. Can I... Yeah, that's even better. Yeah, because I want to be able to put the copper on this side. Good. All right. Fishing. Oh, so more adds more to the like the food aspect of it. What is a high supply of rock? Oh, that does. That's to be expected. Um, I'll let this finish. Okay, so let's grab 2 of these. And we're going to put these guys here. Actually, back to there. Bouncers with 8 or 10 ports. And that would be nice. There's times where I wish I had more than just more ports than I do on the balancers. Oh, more game speed up options? That's pretty nice too. Alright, so you got that. And then I would say we're gonna put 2 over here, 1 for dirt, 1 for rock. Okay. Dirt. And rock. Okay. Now we need a station in here. So we'll put it we'll put it this way. And it's going to need to fit. Actually, you know what? Let's put in these first so I can see how long this train can be. So even if we started here, it's going to be a 5-length train. And I'll leave the option to be able to make it into a 6-length train because I may make it a slightly bigger at some point. Do that. Put an empty station there. And that. Alright. Actually, no. It needs to be... No, it's already 6 for these. I can do that. That's actually pretty perfect. Okay. This is good because this means that these trains can come over here and they won't block, and I can just put a stacker in here for that because I should have 4 trains total, 1 probably sitting here. I gotta get belts into here. Also, many more places to visit on the world map. Yeah, that's good, because I kind of feel like I'm getting too bare bones on the world map. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. I wanted to go explore a little more. Yeah, we can go do that one. Yeah, that'd be good, because I kind of feel like I'm gonna be in trouble once I get to. Well, I technically have one more oil derrick that I'm kind of ready to go to. I've already got it built up and ready to go. But after that, I've got to take my ship to one that I need to be a little more strengthened for. And I feel like once I do that, then I'm like, what the hell do I do after that? All right, so let's get a couple of stackers here. I'd like to be able to have it to where it doesn't have to slow down too much. I'd like it to be not red. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then back on. If it goes on kind of slow, I could be okay with that. Might have to be a little shorter. Can't be too much shorter. I guess I could do that. I'd also think maybe I could go this way also. This would be a little bit harder to get it on the actual track. So maybe not that way. I think I just have to keep going this way. This one might not be as gentle of a stop. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I think that'll do just fine. Potato harvests. Okay, so these are full. We're gonna pause all of these. My supply of rock, vegetables. The salt's a little low. It's because I'm making a lot of sausages. It's something I never thought I'd have to utter. It's alright, though. Yeah, we'll keep going. I think we'll be alright. It's almost done. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and make our last 3 that we have room for big trucks. We'll just get those in there. Alright. Battle. Yeah, we won that battle. Yeah, location explored. Okay, so we just found the quartz mine. Oh, good. There was a little more to it. Okay, there's a rock mine, which I think that's the first rock mine I've found. Ah, it is. Okay. This is the last fight I could do that I'm pretty sure I could survive. So that'll be the next one, and we'll see if it reveals anything else. I don't know how much more of this map I'm gonna have. I mean, admittedly it does go this way more, but that's if these branch off. Okay. How are we doing on the coal? Alright. It's because we're putting a lot of rock in there. Alright. It's mainly because they're digging into there. Let me dig into here a little more. I just want to make sure that we have enough coal to keep everything running. Okay. Ship's fully repaired. Good. Let's go to that last one, which is a limestone quarry. And then we gotta upgrade the ship before we can do anything else. Okay. We can pause these. They're not really needing to do anything right now. Gives me workers. Oh yeah, let's get the labs going so I can get my housing researched. Alright, we can ununity those. Alright, you guys done yet? Oh good, you're almost done. Almost there. Come on, dig out that last little bit. As soon as you're done, we're gonna release all the trucks so they can go help clear up wherever we're extremely busy. Yeah, still a little bit there to clean up. Okay. In a battle! Nice! Got him. Alright. Hooray! Limestone mine discovered. Let's see, there's a bauxite quarry. Okay. Good. So there's probably a little more around this way and this way. I'm sure there's probably more here. I'm just surprised that we didn't get anything here. Not connected. It's so weird. Huh. Oh well. Alright, are you guys done? Looks like you guys are done. Good. Okay, so they got nothing left. Let's see, trucks are out doing stuff. Are they dropping off up here? Yeah, we're filling that coastline real quick now that I got these bigger vehicles. It helps. Good. All right. Those trucks could go and help various other areas that need it. Man, we are losing salt quick. You know, that gets 50% empty. Yep, helps on the way to clear that rock. Alright, I just want to clear out the last bit of coal. I think this is the end of the main coal field, and then there's just some coal in this rock face here. And then we just pretty much dig out the rest of this. Which, it's still a bit here. Still a decent amount. Yeah, they're digging into here pretty well. All right. Then you are gonna start digging in this area over here. Alright, yeah, dig out the stone so I can put dirt down and just have all this as dirt. Do I know John M? See, he's raided me before. No, I don't know him as much. When did he raid me? How long, man? How long ago was that? Oh yeah, that was about 4 months ago. Alright, so these guys will be able to start digging over there. Alright, once I'm confident that these other areas are fairly empty, I'll put trucks back on that, but right now they're still they're trying to get this one emptied out. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and unpause this track. Nice. They can build that up. Get that going. See, that's exactly why I wanted to dig out this area so I could get a turn in there for the train line. It looks like it worked out just fine. Alright, the iron here is doing pretty well. We'll keep that open. Okay. That's almost there. Alright, housing is almost done. What do we have going on after housing? I think it's going to be storage next. Yeah. The next biggest storage. And then the next cargo depot. 3 and 4. And I don't know. We'll figure it out after that. We will figure it out. I suppose if I really ever needed to, if oil got really desperate, I could do sugarcane into fuel gas to make hydrogen if I ever run out of oil. Him and another streamer have been playing for weeks now. They're using the mods you mentioned and sharing chat and Discord voice, starting on the same map, keeping same time speed, but playing differently. Pretty neat. They're both very advanced. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, I tend to kind of play a little on the slower side. Which I know sometimes isn't always the most fun thing to watch, but... Alright, so that's good. These are emptying out. Nice. Easy to empty a little farther before I pull everything off of it. Yeah, good. So this is almost fully uncovered. Just got this bit over here, and then they got to dig out this coal here, and this will pretty much be fully uncovered. Well, I'm more like, I could play fast, but I really try to think out like how I want everything laid out. Like I try to plan everything out, kind of like I planned this out for like the trains to come through. Like I think I spent like 2 streams just planning out everything going around here. And how I wanted the trains to come around. I think I spent 1 stream just extending all of my trains for all my mining. Alright, so they are digging into there. Let's see. Wow. I'm almost through all of this copper. Took a hell of a long time to get through this copper, though, I'll tell you that. I'm gonna move this a little bit. I'm going to tell these to stop, to not dig this portion out. Or this portion out. Good. Alright, we can just dig out that. You don't actually play this very often. When you do, you get far into it and we'll play for 16, 24 hours at a time. Not good for my health. I understand that. I totally get that. So you end up watching others? Yeah, I can understand that. I've been streaming this, and I've also been streaming another game called Dead Reset. That I actually need to probably stream. I won't do that tonight. It's already pretty late, and I've been going 6 hours. But I do plan to continue on that game. You can't reach that. There. Alright, that's done. Alright, all the tracks are in. Good, good. Oh yeah, you guys, I can give you trucks now. There you go. You can have 10 and 4. That should be enough. Yeah, 2 per that, and 1 per each of those. Okay. I also do a lot of, I also think about a lot about how I want to terraform the actual world I'm in. Because, like, here, I'm pretty much dumping rock everywhere, but I'm leaving a layer to put dirt on it so that I could kind of put farms wherever I want to. Oh, what is power? What's going on with power? Oh, man, I am taxing my power to its limit. We're keeping up, just. That's right there. Yeah. But I was also earlier I I was making plans for my late game smelting, so I created my my steel furnace array, which is this one here, which is, or my arc furnace steel build, which is this one. And then I also was working on my copper, which is this one. I still need to get glass and concrete, but those are fairly simple to do. It's just making this a little bit bigger, making this one probably one more bigger. So it'd be three arc furnaces and 6 of the advanced glass makers. I did put them up here where I'm recycling the glass, so I'm not just getting more broken glass. Alright, so we're on to large storage. We'll pause that for now. Let's see. I've got my advanced housing now. How do we look? Alright, we're not at the max of what my water treatment facility can do quite yet. We are probably getting a little close to the trash or the waste that we could do for that. I thought you could see... Oh, here it is. How much... I thought you could see how much you're generating. Can you not see how much waste you're generating? I guess not. Okay. I mean, I guess I could go ahead and upgrade like 2 of these because I just need to make sure I have... I'm just gonna Unity them. I need to make sure that I have enough workers to keep going if I get a severe illness or something in all my farms, which I should probably get all my farms running. Yeah, you got my farms running. I sure as hell don't eat a lot of fruit though. There's a lot of fruit built up in these. Yeah, I'm just going to switch these to strictly doing wheat for now. Okay. We're actually doing pretty good here as well. Yeah, you're not too bad. You're pretty full on everything. I'm gonna pause these for now. Oh, get some CO2. I will definitely turn that into graphite. It is a lot of farms. I basically have potatoes and vegetables, wheat and vegetables, and then over here I had wheat and fruit and corn and fruit. And then back here, eventually I'm going to get canola and soy. But I haven't needed them yet, so I've kind of put that on the back burner. Man, I kind of feel like I want to expand out this way more before I really start getting into... Because I really want to expand my smelting. I kind of think I want to build this out, which I might have to end up moving this. Oh yeah, load that ship. I don't remember which settlement that's going to, but they can get loaded. Alright, yeah, they're still digging that out. Okay. Oh, my salt. The salt. Most of it's going to sausages. That's fine. The only other place I need salt would be here. And really, glass is pretty well covered right now. I think that's the only other place I have salt really going. Yeah. It's pretty much going into making the meat and sausages. Ah, that's good. Glad to see that's getting used up. Yep, and then once this mine is played out, I just change all these trains over to here and send them this way. Tree planters always running out of fuel. Good, at least. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that was why my power blinked out for a little bit. I think I got a little low on the coal there. Alright, you guys are dropping again. Okay. Give me a little more coal. You think it's too many farms? I just kind of feel like when I get them all going, it's not too many farms. Oh, you know what? I need fertilizer going. Otherwise, my farms are going to be slow. Yeah, we got plenty going here. We got plenty of fertilizer. And sulfur's back up a little bit. Oh, good. We got whatever we needed delivered to the settlement. I still don't remember which one. Was it this one? No, there was one that I was looking at that I could trade with if I really needed to. Oh, you know what? No, I know how I would get oil. I know how I get oil. I have to do a contract with one of these these settlements. I've never actually done the contracts. So I wonder how much they would give me. We'll increase our reputation with this place. We can get oil there if need be. You know what? I think it was... Which settlement was it? No. What the hell settlement was it? Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, because it was... Because I was looking at the potential of getting sulfur from there if I really needed it. Medical supply? I haven't gotten into the medical supplies yet. I've started it. I've got disinfectant here. I haven't gotten into the other step of it. So I haven't started making the medical equipment yet. Which is steel and plastic. I suppose I could, though. I have plastic here. I just need to bring some steel down. And then I could put a hospital on there. Oh, good. Those have built up. Nice. Alright. We should get a little more here. This is what I have to be careful of. Is I don't want to go over what my water treatment plant can do. And I want to also be careful I don't go over what this can do as far as the waste is concerned. I think we're still okay for a little bit. Okay. All right. Just gonna ignore that salt situation. No, how do you do that? How do you get yourself stuck in those spots? All right. Dude, you are gonna get yourself stranded, and that is gonna be your own fault. All right, I think maybe I should probably look at making some medical supplies. I don't need a hell of a lot of steel. I think I can get away with one of these. Really? I hate when it won't just let me do it. There. Okay. Let's see. Steel. Let's get full. And then that needs to go into 2 more. Make some medical supplies. Actually, it's only going to need to go into 1. Because I'll make 12. Yeah, just 1. And we'll start filling this guy. So just in case I had any more, I'll move this up slightly. Alright, let's get that going. I will unpause those. And those. Good. Alright. There we go. Should be able to get something going there. Alright, what was I doing up here? Oh yeah, I was looking at setting up exhaust scrubbing. So, depending on how much exhaust I'm going to make from these, plus I plan to probably pipe in exhaust from anywhere. And then whatever I don't need, if I do go over what I need for making the graphite, I will send the rest of it into the gas injection pumps. So I'll just set up a balancer and prioritize it out to the other areas, and then it'll go into the injectors when it's necessary. But see, I don't really like, I don't want to set that up until I get the other area set up, and I can't really get the other area set up until I get all this stuff moved in, which is why my games go slower, because I'm trying to make everything look nice. I'm not just trying to stuff everything into every space. If I wanted to make things look nice, or if I wanted to kind of shove things in to areas, I would go into one of my other play styles. I'd go into this one, where it was still laid out nicely, but I still shoved everything. You could see where I was just kind of like, good enough. Of course, this is before they had trains in the game. This is all run by trucks. What the hell? Oh, radiation. Why is there radiation? Why is there radiation? Weird. Shouldn't be radiation. Oh well, that doesn't matter. Yeah, this is one of my older plays where I you know, this was actually kind of planned out, because I wanted everything to kind of main bus. I have stuff coming into here and going wherever it needs to from my oil area. Now this was kind of a, I'm sticking it here and it's gonna work type thing. Like, this was just kind of make it work. You could tell a lot by the pipe work. Just good enough. This was actually kind of planned out. And, you know, I knew how I wanted it to go. And you might look at it and be like, there's a lot of wasted space in there, but hey, I don't care. It worked. Except when I irradiated everybody, apparently. What did I load? Oh, I loaded that one. I think I wanted to load this one. I think I eventually, after I got to like the end, like the rocket launch, after that everything started to deteriorate because I was just like, go get to the rocket launch. Yeah, see, this is fine. This is going fine. But yeah, this is all kind of planned out. Oof. Power issues. Don't have enough of it. Okay. Oh, that's right. Super pressure to high pressure to that. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is also back before they had the large sorters. Yeah, it's also God, solar's just not worth it until you like start really beefing it up with research. Now that they've, oh, I think everybody's getting irradiated. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I probably shouldn't have gone up on that. I don't think I had the water to take care of it. Which is why everybody got irradiated. Oh, that's right. They changed the ingredients to this now. From what it used to be. That's why all these guys are like trying to get to it and throw shit in it. There, figure it out. Okay. Oh, you need oxygen. Oh, that makes sense. You need oxygen now. Okay. Where does the oxygen go in? I guess probably over here. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see. Yep, good. Here's the oxygen.
Five, four, three, two, one, lift off.
Cast out so quick when you got on fast forward. Oh, there's like no wood. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to the main one. Sorry, trip down memory lane. I think we'll probably go for another half hour and call it a day. It's almost 3 a.m. There we go. Home sweet home. Alright, let's get those going. What are you full of? Ah, you're full of coal. Perfect. Let's go. We will no longer reject single load shipments. Let's go. Okay. We're looking pretty good. Yeah, see, there's just coal left in this layer here. So I actually kind of wonder if it would be... wow. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely didn't need to go as far as I was gonna go. Mainly because it's like in the rock face, not extreme. Like, it's not the same. It's actually shallower than what's currently there. There's a little bit of coal in here as well. We'll go for that and say that that's good. Let me get that. Okay. We can go for that. These guys are digging through that pretty quick, which is good. Alright. Okay. Eventually I'm going to have to move this forest. Maybe I keep expanding. See, like, there's so many places I have to expand so I can move things. Like, this is gonna have to move eventually, but I can pretty much wait on that while I'm chewing through this hillside. Once I move all this stuff, that stuff is probably gonna get moved closer to the production area, maybe, because I still want to be able to utilize trains. But, I mean, that's why I was really trying to cut through a lot of this hillside, so I had room to put stuff over here in this area. Go ahead and unpause that stuff. Trucks can build that. Alright, I'll tell it to reject single load stuff for now. Still need to dig over here a little bit too. Okay, that's something I haven't run into in a while. Man, our hydrogen's really suffering at the moment. Oh man, it's probably because I think trucks have been taken from these. No, no, no. No, don't take from these. No wonder. Damn. I've trained specifically assigned to do that. But there's still a hydrogen problem. Oh, why does it seem like it's slow? Where's that going? Oh, that's going over to that. Okay. I don't need that over there right now. We can put that back into this. Man, even that one's going down. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna do that. And then empty. Okay. If this one gets empty, then we're in real trouble. We may have to break down the diesel a little faster. Wow, he's a lot of acid too. Holy crap. Okay. More corn. I don't have enough workers. Yeah, I guess we could pause this. Alright, we are making metal. Oh, damn it. Why are you doing... Why are you doing both? You're only supposed to do one. Empty that. There we go. Alright. Yeah, you're not supposed to do... You're supposed to do one. I was wondering why, like, there's stuff sitting there but not filling it. Okay. Where the hell are you trying to go? Yeah, no. Find something else. Find something else. You make that. No, find something else. Oh. Okay. Yeah, see, this is the point where I start getting low on everything. It's like, uh-oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to Unity the hell out of our way out of this situation. Oh, it's mainly because we're getting... Wait, where's my steel at? What are you waiting on? Go! You got a train waiting there. What the hell we're waiting on? I guess it's waiting for this to get there. Now, what are you doing? What the hell you mean there's not... Don't limit the damn train. Okay. Where are you trying to go? Oh. Alright, let's do it myself. There. Now you don't have to worry about getting there. Okay. We do need to put in a clinic. I guess we could put that. Let's put it here. Medical supplies. Full. Go. Okay. Well, at least they gave me a slight health bonus. Man, the air pollution's bad. Okay. What I want. This is what I want here. What the hell? Didn't they put some in here? Oh, I guess they didn't. I thought they did. No, they're grabbing them. Okay. Oh! Oh, did they make these tall enough now? Because I think he just drove... I think as long as you have these to max height, they can drive under them. Oh my god, it's so much better. It used to be they couldn't drive under them at all. There we go. Good. Alright. Now we got the clinic going. Perfect. Good. Okay. That will help on this front. I think it... I can't remember if it prevents it or it... Okay. 16 or 60 seconds. Alright, that ain't bad. Ah, there it is. Good. Healthcare. Alright. Now we should be pretty good whenever it comes to getting like a disease in the settlement. We should be okay. Alright, I just need to look at... Alright, we're only up to 105. Okay, hey, that's not bad. And this is keeping up. It's basically, it depends, like you have to watch this. If this is not getting full by the time it empties, yeah, we're close though. We're really close to having to have another one of these set up, which isn't too bad. We got the gas line for it. I just need to put in some water. Oh, that's right, I'm making steam. Which actually runs those. Like, this is running steadily enough. I'm pretty sure it's running. Let's say it's running the water there. No, it's paused. It is running this one. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of salt. Okay. Yeah. Well, good news is we got a clinic running. Alright, let's pause those. Okay, we can unpause these. Pause those. Not doing so hot on the coal right now. I think what I'm gonna do is dig a little further down into here. Good. Okay. Alright. Some of these will start digging into that. Okay. Okay. Dig into here. Good. Alright. Get some of that. I really just want to get that done. Of course, I'm gonna get this. What the hell? I left this whole thing here. And I'm out of salt. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna pause this for now, just let this thing run. Okay. Alright, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, because we went to the bigger trucks. Alright. Okay. That's a problem. What's an issue I gotta figure out? Okay. Okay. Doing this so I don't waste fuel by making them circle around again. Yeah, see, what's the bigger vehicles, all of a sudden we don't have enough hydrogen. We have plenty of hydrogen when I only had the 200 vehicles. It had 30 more and it goes to start freaking out. Okay, that's not great. Although I think part of it is because the trains are starting to fill these again. I think trucks were taken from this, and I think it's just trying to fill that with the trains. So it is taking a lot. One thing I could think that could be done about that is speed everything up. Nope, not pause. That's the opposite of what I want to do. I may lose quite a bit of unity here for a minute, but I think to get it caught up, it would be worth. It's gonna go down quick. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna tell us turn off every edict I have. We don't need the... I think that one little bit of health helps with that. We could also turn that one up a little bit. Let's turn that one up. Let's turn that one down. Turn that one down all the way. Man, Man, what the heck, guys? Come on. I don't think you're getting... Yeah, you're not getting any copper there. Come on. What are we doing? Man, part of me wants to take them and just tell them to help the copper boys a little bit. the, the hydrogen's so bad right now. Because they were pulled from these. I'm gonna... Really, the only thing left to do is pause the hydrogen trades. Damn. I sped that. Oh, I sped these up. Didn't speed them all up. That might be why. Okay. Now, maybe we get all running. Hey! Alright! Yeah. That's only gonna last for so long, though. Okay. I mean, that also helps reducing that by 25%. Yeah. Alright. That seems pretty played out. Not a whole lot of copper left in these hills. And also go to that one. Alright. We get that going. And we get ready to start that. Yeah. Alright, tell you what. For now, let's forget that. Let's start digging into here. We've got to get that going. Gotta get the copper out of there. I'm gonna have to turn off all the... Nope. We're gonna go right back to this. I was hoping they wouldn't, but they are. Yeah, dig in there. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright, good. At least it started to backfill that a little bit. You need to pause. You wait there. Okay. So we can probably sustain this for... I'm only going to say a couple of more months because I don't want to... I want to leave myself a little bit of a gap there. Come on, hurry up. Get into this damn copper here so we can get these filled. Stop getting stuck in between my train tracks. I don't know how they managed to do that. Okay. I think we're gonna have to start ununifying some of this stuff here. Alright, back to normal production. You know we were doing a lot when that starts to get filled. Okay. What else is still boosted? Are these still boosted up here? No. What is boosted? Oh, assemblies. Oh, right. These. Okay. Yeah, we'll undo those as well. Gotta get one of those started again. Okay. Alright, we're getting that built back up. I'm gonna go ahead and say... Get that again. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think this is probably where, man, it felt like it was going quick and then it just went really slow. Mainly because they're just shaving off a little bit here. And they're also pretty far away. Like when it was dumping over here, they were pretty close and going back and forth. I also probably could stand to have a ramp in closer. Well, what the hell? Oh, these guys are doing this. Never mind. Although they're almost done with it. Finally. Well, and then what I'm going to do is when these guys are done, they're going to start digging this out a little bit, getting this at least ready, and then once this is played out, I'll transfer that group over to here, and then the trains will already have stuff ready to go. But it's pretty much this, and then what little bits left right here. And then I can do some magic with this. Also, eventually. But anyway, I think then we're gonna cut it here. And yeah, I mean, we're making enough medical supplies for this. Alright, that helps tremendously. Because it let me take an edict off. And it still keeps me in a decent area. Man, the pollution's high, though. This guy... Yeah, just let me know if that gets empty. Wow, we really sucking the diesel dry there. Everything should be back to normal. Just double checking. Good. Okay, good. We are back to normal. I'm going to pause that. Okay. Pause those, and we can let that finish. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Hailstorm, thanks for stopping by and chatting. I am going to call it here for the night. I will see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.